websites at, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
And welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicki, going to be with you for 4 whole hours of fantastic opportunities. And as you can see, I am bejeweled and bedazzled by amazing, incredible opportunities. Including today, I have just got to instantly say to you, I have got tanzanite drops that I have never seen before on the channel. I mean, really exciting, brand new strand of tanzanite drops. You can tell it's going to be a fantastic Friday when I instantly go straight into talking about tanzanite. You know that it's going to be a feel-good Friday when you also know that we've got the company of Debbie today. Hello, lovely.
Hello, how are you?
I'm marvellous, actually. Thank you very much.
Good.
Yes, really nice to work with you because we haven't seen each other for ages.
We haven't, have we?
We bumped into in the corridor yesterday and we had a big hug. We haven't worked with each other for ages, and then this morning went, working together then. We just didn't even realise. What am I stuck at the maker? We have got some fantastic pieces to introduce to you today. Debbie's going to inspire you with all of her fantastic techniques, and we're going to do a little bit of kumihimo wire work today as well, aren't we?
Oh, yes, we're going to use some beads and incorporate it into the braid.
Because actually I think kumihimo is one of our most popular trends as well, but often is the case people are naturally inclined to do work with the ribbons, etc.
Yes.
Because I guess that's the traditional aspect. Yep. But what we're going to do today is explore the other avenues of working with wire, yep, as well as with the kumihimo disc. So that's going to be quite a nice way of yep, exploring something. You might have already done it, but it's quite nice to explore something different that I haven't seen for a while. So we're looking yep, forward to doing that later on in the show as well. We've got lots and lots also to look forward to today. As you know, with us, we are on a roller coaster ride for 4 hours of giving you jewellery making inspiration, amazing opportunities to make those purchases for genuine gemstones, and all the other stuff that you need as well. And that's when the early bird kicks in. Yes, Doris is here. Doris! Good morning, Doris. How are you feeling today? Yes, top of the hat, top of the hat. Top of the morning and tipping the hat. That was a combination of 2 totally different quotes, and instead I just said topping the hat. We'll keep that. We have got for you an early bird, which Doris is very, very proud of, because as you can see here, I did say to you we have all the gemstones. I did say to you that we like to give you lots of other opportunities, and this is the other, because this is wire, 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 oh, and the pliers as well. Everything you need to get into your wire creativity. If you've perhaps already explored wire and you want to get all of the gauges into your stash, or alternatively you'd like to explore the brand new technique for yourself for wire, then this is it. And I know that Debbie is always renowned for her inspiration to really excite our new jewellery makers into exploring avenues of wire work. And this is a bundle that really does tick the boxes for that potential. Now, Deb, I've made a decision. I'm going to give you some of this wire. Yay. Actually, was I meant to? Oh, she was going to get it anyway. Oh, I was like that. Oh, I'm going to be really like kind of cool and I'm going to give this to Debbie. But actually, you were going to get it anyway.
Oh, well, at least I've got it. But thank you.
Yeah, the thought was there. The gesture was there. But somebody else had already stolen my thunder there, Kim. Yeah, whatever. Oh, you're not actually Kim though, are you? I've just remembered. Who are you? Nora. She's
Why?
Nora because she does batty prices.
Oh, yeah.
And she's called Nora from that. I just looked and I said the word Kim and I went, that's not right. I'm sitting in this chair and that's not right. Her name's not Kim. Nora Batty. Nora. Yes, we've got our Nora Batty in the hot seat producing today. The gorgeous Kim's joining us. So you know that something crazy is going to happen, don't you? You do know that she is going to be lethal this weekend, I think it's fair to say, but only in a good way. You have got here a combination. Let's have a look. You've got all the gauges that you need. So let me put them in order so I know that. There we go, like so. So let's start here. It's your 0.25mm gauge black wire. Then we're moving to the 0.4mm gauge in the gold wire. Then we're moving to the 0.6mm gauge in the copper coloured wire. Then you go into the 0.8 in the silver coloured wire. And to finish it all off, you've got your 1mm gauge in your antique bronze. So it's every colour that everybody wants, but in every gauge as well. So you're getting pretty much a full spectrum of wire capabilities within this one bundle. And this is a lovely way to get started. This is a really exciting way to explore the brand new technique of wire work if you haven't already done so, because it really is, it's going to be an effective, price effective in particular, way of exploring something without having to be too worried about how much you're going to use and whether you're going to get it right, because you're going to get plenty of each size and each gauge. Then you're also going to get the nylon pliers. Now these just protect the wire. These just look after the wire. If it's coated, then you want to make sure that you're working here. And as you can see, they're coated finish. So here you have everything you need for your wire work. We are going to give this to Debbie, so she's going to inspire us within the show. And perhaps we'll go to Debbie a couple of times and just see how she's getting on with the challenge. Because for those of you who are wanting to know how to get into wire work, Debs is definitely the lady for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 features of wire in each gauge, 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, and your 1mm gauge. And that's your antique bronze, your copper, your silver, your gold, and your black coated wire. And then you'll get those amazing jaw pliers, which I know everybody raves about with their amazing ergonomic design. All yours for one price tag. Now, I did say that we wanted to make sure that getting into wire work or exploring the extra parts of your stash was going to be as cost effective as possible, and the early bird is certainly going to do that for you today, because we are bringing you a bundle that should be closer to £25. Should be closer to £25, but actually early bird kicks off. It's a fantastic Friday, because I tell you what, £12.95. We have pretty much halved that price. We have pretty much halved the price you should be paying on this bundle. If you like 50% discounts, well, you need to keep watching throughout the show, because we've got plenty of those kind of deals coming to you. And on top of that, let's remind ourselves that if we wanted to break it down into the wire alone, let's just say you get the pliers for free, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Well, that works out at less than £2.50 a spool of wire. Less than £2.50 a spool of wire. And then we're just giving you the pliers for free because we're nice. I mean, that's what we're saying. It's just unmissable kind of a deal. If you want to join us, this is the way to do wire. You got to do wire. £12.95. And if you haven't tried wire work, we have loads of DVDs giving you different opportunities, whether it's to make a ring, whether it's to perhaps just explore the avenues of projects, or perhaps you want to explore the brand new, you know, the basics of wire gizmoing. Whatever it is, you need the wire, you need the thing. It's a no-brainer. You may as well go for this deal and then perhaps add to your order a DVD or two to just explore more avenues of opportunity. £12.95 or 800 644 655 is the number to dial, or join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Congratulations there. Don't forget, as well as all of these kind of deals for your, you know, your findings and your bindings and your wires and your pliers and all the tools, not just are we renowned for our incredible pricing on those, we're also renowned for our incredible pricing on gemstones like this. Yes, tanzanite. This for me, and I was just about to say the words graded tanzanite because that's what it feels like to my eye and to my experience of this gemstone. I'm sure you'll have seen, perhaps on our sister channel, likes of Gems TV, you may have seen, you know, top grade gemstones of tanzanite, very similar colours to these pieces, selling for seriously considered purchase pricing, and yet I'm doing a full strand. I may as well commit to telling you that I can do this strand for less than £20 today. Tanzanite drops for less than 20. There. Also, I was literally just in my own. I could have done that for a good half an hour and just entertain myself, but I won't. I'll just do it one more time. No, just. We have. Now, what was the other thing I wanted to tell you about? 20 strand bundle today. That was it. And somewhere in the back of my mind going, you're meant to be thinking about gemstones and work, not dancing. 20 strand bundle that we have for you today, including in that 20 strand bundle, you are getting the most awesome. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at that. Tom on camera too. That's literally, look, it's down, he's shooting it and it's down here in the desk. It's hiding. He's like some kind of Dora the Explorer, I tell you. He doesn't even need a map, do you know what I mean? Don't need no map, don't need no map, don't need no map. He can find anything. We might call you Indiana today, because you're our explorer.
Yeah, I can live with that.
You can live with that?
Yeah.
Nice. You like chaps?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whip. That could be a whole new series of Jewellery Maker, couldn't it? It's a 20 strand bundle and it's apatite in there. You can see. You can also see for yourself amethyst. You can see rose quartz in that 20 strand bundle. Looking forward to that one. We've got to set a challenge though, because she's here to work. She may not know that she's here to work, but you're here to work, lady. Maybe that's all right. But we'll have a bit of fun along the way, I feel, today.
Yes.
Oh, I
love those.
I could swing my tassels. It's a Friday, I'm allowed to.
Oh, I love those.
But to go with the wire.
Yeah, they're brilliant because these bigger ones are really good for wire wrapping. And these are lovely, like little butterflies, aren't they? Yeah.
So cute. Or little dicky bows.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
It could be a little dicky bow, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It could be. You've got this, and I think they're classified as butterflies. But I think if you worked with them as they're drilled, so you know you've got that through the centre, you probably would see them as a butterfly. But if I just turn them like that, you could actually see those as little dicky bows, couldn't you? Yeah. So you've got their gorgeous, gorgeous looks. If I just open them out, so you can see all of the different colours. You can actually see tanzanite blues in there and purples, couldn't you? So you've got a really great array of quality pieces and quality colours as well. So now, not only are we bringing you that single strand, you're also getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of your larger slabs.
That's brilliant.
So 10 pieces of jewellery sent to pieces, if that's all right today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No bother.
No pressure.
And you get, can you see, you get little smaller ones to spacer as well.
Well, they're quite nice to add to the wire. There's a little bit of detail, so I think that's really good, putting those in between.
And we're going to give you the chance to get this fantastic bundle later on in the show. So we're not going to do it straight away. We're going to set the challenge for Debbie, but we'll then come back to her later on in the show, see how she's getting on, and then give you the chance to get this bundle with our butterflies and our larger aventurine slabs. So yours, lady.
Thank you very much.
No, you're welcome. I feel like I've been quite generous
you
there.
Been,
in some
actually.
ways.
I've got loads of wire.
Especially with the wire, because when you've got all of the gauges, there's no barriers to think about, is there?
You can do what you want then, so you can do weaving, coiling, wrapping.
And I think because you've got all of the different colours of the gauge in all of the gauges, I mean, if you think about like the Russian wedding ring kind of effect, where you've got the bronze and the gold and the silver and the antique, I think actually it's a massive look at the moment. Have you seen, I actually flicked through, and I don't really normally flick through like the glossies, but I picked up Harper's and I picked up a Vogue not so long ago. It was just on the ferry, and I thought, I'll just have a quick flick through, and then everything's to do with different shades of metals
mixed together.
Nothing other than like those lovely spectrum of, as I say, it reminded me of just Russian wedding bands, but that would be good to be able to try and create that kind of effect.
And you can do like weaving in different colours and mixing it together, so then you're not limited. You know, if you're wearing your earrings, if you've got 3 different colours on your pendant, you can wear whatever earrings you want, can't you? Because it'll go with whatever's on there.
See you in get that sorted then.
Okay. Lovely. I'll do my best.
Inspired by Vogue, obviously, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I just want some kind of contemporary Vogue.
Vogue, right.
You know.
I'm on it.
Lovely.
I'm on it.
I'll see you in about 3 weeks. I was going to say. We have a 20-strand bundle for you today. Now, we're not going to bring the graphics straight on this one, so you won't see anything on the graphics straight away. The only reason is that I only have 36 in stock. Now, because I've only got 36, the facts are is that that's not going to be enough to go around. And we found with our larger bundles of gem strands that the moment we put the graphics on, it just disappears. And we want to try and give everybody the equal chance to get this offer. So with that in mind, the graphics will come up when we give you a countdown. So it's first come, first served on the phones, first come, first served on the web. Everybody has the equal starting block to get this bundle. And the reason that I'm holding back and putting the graphics on is because I want to show you what you're getting before then I can tell you the price tag, because the price tag is, gosh, that's heavy. Oh my goodness me. All I'll say is the delivery driver to this bundle will have some serious pumped up pecs by the end. You know what I mean? And the thing is, you don't even have to pay an extra P&P when you've got such a massive bundle, or when you're doing all of that wire. You would think that because of the package is going to be huge, you'd have to pay more. You don't. £2.95 is across the board, and you can add as many times as you like. No matter how big your parcel is, it's still £2.95 on your standard delivery. So this is certainly going to have some. You know, your delivery driver won't have to go to the gym or anything like that at all for the probably days. There's that many gemstones and that kind of sustenance of weight. Let's just go through some of these gems because they're cracking. You have got here a feature of tiger's eye. You have got some beautiful shell. You've then got your sodalite. You've got citrine. You've got apatite. Is that labradorite? Oh my goodness me. Serpentine, we're talking aquamarine, no way. A double strand of aquamarine. Look, 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 look. It's a double strand of aquamarine in a 20-strand bundle. Now, is that double strand classified as a single strand? So you're actually getting 21, and is that double? They're all classed as single strands. Now, hang on a minute, let me just classify the facts here, or quantify, should I say, not classify, quantify the fact here that you're actually getting 3 double stranders in this bundle as well. So you could say 20 strands, or if you wanted to be pedantic, you could say 23 strands, because look at that for a comment. Can I have that just there? Can I just have that? Those 3 are gorgeous together, aren't they? So let me quickly go through all the 20 strands. You've got lapis lazuli, rose quartz, jasper, you've got serpentine, labradorite, apatite, tiger's eye, you've got mother of pearl, you've got black rutile quartz, you've got aquamarine, you've got orange quartzite, labradorite again, 2 strands of labradorite in a 20-strand bundle. You've got your cream shell, your amethyst, Russian amazonite, you've got snowflake obsidian, fancy jasper, citrine, and your quartz, all together for one price tag. Right, I'm going to do a countdown. You've got excuse me, 10 seconds only when the graphics come on to be the fastest to confirm on this one. Once it's gone, it's gone. I've only got 36 to offer. And when you understand 20 strands, and I can guarantee every one of those strands will be less than £3. Oh yes, I've said to it, each one of those, aquamarine, less than £3, apatite, less than £3, citrine, amethyst, you know, all of these gems, tiger's eye, less than £3 a strand. First come, first serve, 36 only to offer. Who's going to be one of those 36? If it's going to be you, go, go, go. This is Fantastic Friday. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on then, graphics. Show us what you're made of. £55 for 20 strands. And actually, I'm going to be pedantic because there are 23 strands that I think you're getting here for £55. If we work on the principle of it's 20 strands, it's £55. That therefore means it's around about £2.75. I think it's pretty much straight on the nose, isn't it? £2.75 a strand. Now you should be paying well over £80+, well over £80+ on this, if not more. And the good news is that this is a first come first serve situation. Free phone number, join us on the web. I've got restricted stock on this one. It is a case of if you see it and you like it, and who wouldn't want to own apatite, aquamarine, Russian amazonite, citrine, amethyst, tiger's eye, and serpentine even. Look at the beautiful qualities of that lovely lime green of the serpentine. All of this for £55. I mean, would you ever consider that, even just that single strand on its own, would that be £2.75? No, not on your Nelly. No way, Jose. So you may as well make the most of this bundle, because when we do these big bundles, we can drop that price and really make a difference to you. £55 for 20, if you want to be a little bit more pedantic, 23 strands, because you've got 3 lots of double strands. I'd actually just do those as little lariats, you know. I'm sorry if I catch my microphone, but I'm just thinking, just a little 3-strand lariat necklace. That's nice, isn't it? Maybe even just do a little, you know how the Gatsby era is a little bit about knotting and things like that, so you could like knot them up or something like that, couldn't you? So you had a little, or you could twist them. Oh, could you imagine that as a twist? Oh, I think I've done it. That's it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That would be fabulous. You know, made a bit of a little bit, maybe a little bit lower, but that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Oh. Loving that. I mean, all you need is a clasp, isn't it? I do have some lobster claw clasps. In fact, let's do those straight away, because if you all you're going to do is twist, and all you're going to have to do is add a clasp, because you'll need to restrand those because these are on temporary strands. But if you just did that, look at that colour mix. That's such a lovely colour mix, isn't it? It would go really nicely into autumn chocolatey colours. You know, I went last night. I finished work at about midnight. And when I just thought I just need to just have a couple of minutes of and I had picked up a catalogue, you know, just a one that had come through the post from one of the big fashion shops in the high street, and I was flicking through, and all the colours are really earthy. Yeah, they are. Very, very rich chocolates, you know, caramels, mustards. There's not a lot of bright colour coming through certainly in this certain magazine that I was looking through, a catalogue, and I thought actually if you had those chocolates and then just added in a little bit of a fusion of those turquoises and those ocean blues, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. £55, I believe that will be a sellout by the end of the show, so make the most of that. 20-strand bundle flying out. It's Fantastic Friday. I've named it Fantastic Friday already, if that's all right. I'm going to leave that one there and say congratulations if you got it. It's like a waterfall of colour, isn't it? It's just glorious. I've got single quantity figures left on that one, so if you do like the look of it, £55 for 20+ strands of gemstones. It's very impressive. Just to remind you, of course, don't forget we've got Tanzanite coming up in the air within probably the last hour of the show, I would guess. I don't know roughly, but I'm saying that drops of Tanzanite. Are we going to do it? Yes. Last hour of the show, we're going to be able to bring you that gorgeous tanzanite drop strand, and less than £20 guaranteed. Right then, where should we go? Oh, where's those clasps? Where are they? I know I've seen them. Oh, they're hiding under here. Here we are. Here we are. Okay, lobster claw clasps are almost an essential to make life easy if you are a jewellery maker, because they give a professional finish to your jewellery, but they are very easy to apply as well. Take a look at these. They're very pretty, actually. Where's my little tweezers? There they are. There they are. Take a look. You're looking here, rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasp. 8 by 3 mil, and you're going to get 10 pieces in total. So sterling silver, check. Rose gold plated, check. And you've got it all 10 pieces in total. So effectively that's 10 pieces of jewellery. It's not just 10 opportunities, but 10 focal point pieces of jewellery to be made from this just one clasp. Really glamorous potential from your rose gold finish. Has this lovely soft delicacy about it in terms of its finishing touches, rose gold. And of course, we've just been talking about, you know, the fashion of the jewellery industry at the moment, and multi qualities of metal work, whether it's rose gold, bronze, antique finish, whether it's silver, all mixed together. A very, very strong look for actually probably the past, I'd say past 6 months or so, but I think really kicked off for the autumn and winter collection. Really very, very powerful look. You've got there your rose gold. These are sterling silver as well, so you do have that flourish of luxury to your precious metal as well. So 92.5% pure silver sitting into these lobster claw clasps. 10 in total and one price tag only. All 10. How about this? We do all 10 for just £6.95. We're talking less than 70 pence for a sterling silver clasp. Less than 70 pence. I mean, what do we do with those? They've got that gorgeous twisted necklace. You know, not a huge amount in terms of the effectiveness of beauty, because the gemstones are doing their job. The clasp's going to do its job. And you've probably, what, it's going to cost you, what am I thinking? That's less than £8 for the necklace, isn't it? Or is it, let's just work it out, because that was £2.75 for each one of those strands. I think you'd actually only use like half of those strands though. So even if we said that's going to cost you, so that's going to cost you about £4 or £5, isn't it? Just to do the twisted necklace, £4 or £5. And then you add your 70 pence for your clasp. You only need a little bit of beading thread or monofilament, less than a £5 for sterling silver, aquamarine, apatite and amazonite. Couldn't spit it out there, could I? Necklace. And you could do a matching bracelet, keep the matching clasp, and that's going to cost you even less. So you could make a set of aquamarine, amazonite and apatite sterling silver set for less than a tenner. I know, when you start to put it like that though, and you then went to your local jeweller's shop with £10, what do you get for £10 in a jeweller's shop? Probably a watch battery and a nice presentation box. That's probably it, but nothing inside the box, because a tenner doesn't go a long way. They might give you, you know, one of those, perhaps even silver-plated charms, you know, the little, you know, there's small, and I mean, literally I'm talking probably a ½ centimetre to a centimetre charm, and that's it for £10. Whereas you could create in yourself genuine gemstone, sterling silver jewellery for the same price. It's crazy, isn't it? And we all want to get more for our money these days. I think, you know, we all work hard for our money, and you want to get the best out of your money. And this is certainly what I classify as cost-effective opportunity. Now you're getting 10 of your lobster claw clasp with your rose gold finish for £6.95, less than £7, working out as less than 70 pence per sterling silver clasp. Sterling silver, you see when you say sterling silver, there is still that awesome feel about it, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think when you're selling, if you say to somebody, oh yeah, that's sterling silver, you might only have a sterling silver crimp and a sterling silver clasp on because the rest are gemstones, but it's still gemstone and sterling silver.
That's it.
Imagine how much you'd sell, or actually if that was in a gallery or a little boutique.
Yeah.
We've got a little like boutique jeweller shop in our village, and I go in there sometimes and think, oh, lovely pieces, but they're like 60, 70.
And that's the thing, because you say sterling silver, people go, oh, it's going to be more costly. People are more prepared to pay the 30, 40, 50 pounds because you're saying the word sterling silver. And you're quite right saying, you could say sterling silver and you are actually absolutely doing exactly that with genuine gemstones and your sterling silver findings. You know, it is incredible how much, you know, the word sterling silver has a precious, it's a precious commodity, and rightly so, you know. It's a precious metal, isn't it? Right then, let's move on. Oh, I feel like we're going to the ocean with this gorgeous look. Oh, yes. Let's go to the ocean. Called Midnight Blue jewellery kit, and this really does give you that gorgeous, I'm thinking, maybe it's dusk and the sky's just starting to get to that kind of romantic feel, and you're stood on the cliff tops and the moon is glistening onto the calm waters below, and every time the moon catches, something special happens against you there. Ooh. Are we there?
I'm there.
The breeze is catching the hair and flicking up in some kind of glamorous. And slowly, over the foothills comes a beautiful, galloping horse with a knight in shining armour to whisk me away. Shall we? Too far?
No.
Too far.
Can it be John Bon Jovi?
Oh, really?
Can it?
Well, it can be for you, not for me.
Oh, good. There'll be no arguments then.
No problem there.
I'm there. John Bon Jovi, horse,
There. Hills, glistening, moon, hair,
jewellery.
Jewellery.
It's got to get jewellery in there somewhere.
Well, back to jewellery making. Mills and Boon, forget the Mills and Boon, back to jewellery making. We have got for you that midnight blue, and I mean, just picture that scene, and you know, that Mills and Boon kind of effect that you've got here, because this really does capture the midnight skies, but also the glistening moonlight qualities of breathtaking texture from this three-strand combination. This is beautiful. Oh, I really like this combination. Midnight. Okay, let's have a look at the midnight, because of course it is your lapis lazuli. These are your irregular faceted rounds. Can you see that midnight sky with the depth of the blues, the sparkling, shimmering stars in the sky? You've got there absolutely working, and I just move so you can see that shimmering luster as well. Really impressive. Then you've got the moon. Now I'm going to go for the pearls being my moon, because I think that when you've seen, you know, on one of those Mills and Boons kind of scenes, the moon's always huge in the sky, isn't it? What do you mean, Tom? Tom's looking at me and going, no idea, Vix. Like I've never read Mills and Boon. Yeah, right, Tom, we know. But it has got that big moonlight quality about it. That shimmer and the sheen that you've got from these pearls are exquisite, really delightful. This is for me the quality of pearl that you expect from us here at Jewellery Maker. We take pride in bringing you top grade pearls, and you've got that shimmering iridescence from these breathtaking pearls. I really like the glow of colour, because they are different. You know, they're not the classic creams. You can see there you've really got that something special from the colour, quite metallic almost in their finish and flourish of colour. So let's put that against the midnight sky. So you've got your moons and you've got the midnight sky. Now we need just that shimmer of the moon hitting off the ocean, just the waves lapping against the Golden Bay, and as it does, that gorgeous shimmer. This is the colour that you have there. This, I've never seen anything like this colour before, in terms of gorgeous qualities. Now this is your blue colour coated quartz. But I don't want you to think of it as a classic blue. I want you to think almost heading towards a teal green. So it's like an ocean blue. Yeah. You know, if you think about the depth of blue in the, you know, in a true ocean feel way, and then it just almost has a glistening shimmering of the greens. And I think actually probably you're seeing more of the sparkle on this strand on our screens than you are the colour. But you'll really get a sense of those colours when you see as a close-up there on our Lazy Susan close-up shot. What I really enjoy about this is that we've almost taken those gemstones and given you that moonlight scenario, and then we've really reflected in every aspect of the additional ingredients, all of those colour tones. We've taken the ocean blues, we've taken the moonlight colours, and you've got the chords straight away. Can you see how we've really fused those golden, those beautiful metallic and ocean feel, and they match perfectly alongside the gemstones. Then we're then going to bring in the other dynamic shades of blue, thanks to then the organza ribbon. You've got 2 lots of organza ribbon there. And again, when I start to talk about the organza ribbon, I think we're talking 5 meters of each, so 10 meters of organza ribbon. Then we introduce to you as well your turquoise wire. So again, it's all fitting, isn't it? It all feels like there's a fusion between all of these gemstones. 10 meters of your 0.4 mil gauge wire that you've got there, 10 meters. Stick with the blues, because we've got total concentration on this gorgeous romantic scenario of the moon and the darkness of the skies, and then the glistening of the ocean, and that's again reflected in those gorgeous complements of the beading thread, the elastic and the monofilament. And to finish it all off, 98 pieces of silver plated copper findings. It includes 1 meter of chain. You also get toggle clasps, head pins and eye pins, jump rings and crimp beads and crimp bead covers and extender cord endings, everything you need to get started into jewellery making. And for those of you who are just watching for the first time and you'd love to work with pearls with your first kit, well, to be honest, the price of this kit is probably what you would expect to pay for maybe a synthetic pearl necklace. The price I'm about to do for this whole kit, I would suggest you would be happy to pay for a synthetic pearl necklace in the high street, because you're getting genuine gemstones. Of course, these are the real deal. You are getting genuine pearls here, but you're also getting all of the additional subsidiaries, from the wire to the threads to the bindings and all of your findings. You're also going to get, I don't know whether I've had a chance to even tell you these, but you can see sterling silver in this kit as well, with these gorgeous seamless cone bead caps. So you can add these. Let me just turn them this way. Oh dear. Let me just turn them that way. All right then. No, doesn't want to stay on my hand. If I hold it like so, then you can see they're just caps that just add detail. And of course, we often say the smallest of detail has the biggest impact. And these are sterling silver bead caps that you're getting as part of this. So just to remind you, in terms of genuine gemstones, you're getting genuine pearls, quartz, and lapis lazuli. You're getting sterling silver aspects to your findings. Plus, you're also getting your silver plated. You're getting wire, threads, cords, everything you could need to create some amazing jewellery for the price of what I'd expected to pay for a synthetic pearl necklace. And I mean the pretendy stuff. You should be paying closer to £40 on this kit, and yet your price tag today is $19.95. You'd hand over £20 without even thinking about it for costume jewellery these days. £20 is an easy money to pay. I mean, you do see it in the high street regularly. You know, I'll stand in queues, you know, going to buy a piece of clothing, and I'll be stood behind somebody who's buying 5 or 6 costume jewellery pieces of jewellery, and they're handing over £50 or £60. And I'm thinking to myself, that's probably nickel-based jewellery. It's probably going to last you just a couple of weeks. weeks if you're lucky. It's a synthetic manufactured gemstone that, you know, has no kind of warrant to the price tag that it's probably cost 3p to make, and yet they're charging 20, 30, 40 pounds. And yet you've got the chance to get genuine gemstones, feature sterling silver findings as part of this kit, wire, threads, everything you could possibly want to make your own jewellery, but less than £20. So all you need to do is invest a little bit of time, perhaps make the purchase of a toolkit, and that comes in as our essential toolkit at less than £10. So it means for less than 30, you've got the potential to make your own jewellery, genuine pearl jewellery at that. And of course you do get your free tutorial booklet and DVD to get started with. So you've got everything you need, from the advice to the support mechanism of Jewellery Maker. We've got a fantastic family network as part of our Facebook site. So if you want to join us there, we've got loads of people who will support you to get started. It's a brilliant deal here, £19.95. And Kim's just said she's just looking at a department shop website right now just to find out £50 for a pearl bracelet. That's it. £50 for a pearl bracelet. Is it 4 pearls? Genuine pearls, but it's £50. Okay, do the same, but try and find a 4 pearl, because the department shops often do the real stuff, and they also do pretend pearls. And the pretend, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, for me, what are you paying for? I don't know what you paid. £19.95. £19.95 is all you pay. Would you have guessed the price? I would not.
Well, you get loads in this, and even the beading wire is a lovely colour. Yeah. So you can use and you could do lots of beading, you know, like Gemma Crow's stuff with your beading wire. And I just did, you know, what I had, because I had like 4 kits in 2 days to make up. I had quite a bit of beading wire left. So, and it all matches. Every single bit of it matches down to the beading threads. So it's lovely to work with this one.
And the interesting thing is I mean, we were saying Mills and Boon, and we were having that, you know, we were having that imagery. But actually, if you take on board all of the Mother Nature's qualities of colour, it is idyllic. And I really feel like there's idyllic tonal references of like a Mills and Boon scenario of the moon and the sky and the sea actually reflects it. I haven't been reading Mills and Boon when I'm on holiday. I haven't had time. I've got 2 young children. I've been reading Thomas the Tank Engine, and I've been reading about Harry McClary from Donaldson's Dairy. I love that book. I'll read that book every night, happily. Tom, do you know Harry McClary from Donaldson's Dairy? Hercules Morse, as big as a horse.
I've never heard that one.
Schnitzel von Krumm with a very low tongue. Say... It's not made up. Harry McClary from Donaldson's Dairy is a very cool children's book. It's all about dogs. Hercule Morse as big as a horse, because he's a big... and he's called... And Harry McClary is a little Jack Russell. I think he's a Jack Russell. I don't know dogs. He said what? And, yeah, he's just like a big, like, kind of scraggy dog. You see? Amelia knows it. See? I shall not have you question Harry McClary from Donaldson's Dairy. And if you want to go to Room on the Broom, then that's another subject altogether. And the Gruffalo, if I say the word Gruffalo to my son at the moment, he just goes, Gruffalo, Gruffalo.
We like Gruffalo.
Gotta love it, you gotta love it. 1995. So I definitely haven't been reading the Mills and Boon. Definitely haven't the chance of that. You've got here a real Mills and Boon effect, though, for me, a really nice ocean inspiration and midnight qualities to the lapis. And the thing is when you've then brought them together, it almost unleashes another dynamic again, doesn't it?
It's romantic.
Really fresh.
When I made the necklace, I then took other beads and kept going because of the dynamic of all of them together. It was like the sea, because I'd just been on holiday and I was all, you know, holidayed and thinking of the sea, and it kind of made me, this sounds really dippy, but it made me quite happy.
Yeah. No, but that's what I mean. It's a really light kit. That's what
it's quite, you know, humming away. People always say to me, oh, you're humming, you must be happy. My husband says you hum when you're happy.
That's really funny. My daughter hums when she eats.
Does she? Yeah, I hum when if I'm making happy something, I hum. And I was humming, and my husband said, you must be happy because you're humming.
So it's a kit that makes you happy.
Makes you hum.
Well, you're fine today. 1995. Just look at how well you've read the difference there. That sterling silver. Can you see? They look like acorns.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, they're really cute, aren't they? Oh, they're really cute. And again, you just see that detail and you say to somebody, actually, sterling silver detail in this, you know. And again, you're adding more kudos to your jewellery, aren't you? Whether you're giving, you know, yourself a treat or somebody else.
And I added the jump rings on the end to kind of big up the silver effect, because I think they look quite like a classy, expensive little pair of earrings.
Really do, yeah, really do. If you would like to join us on this one, restricted stock now, we are into limited availability. It's $19.95. And again, if you have got the chance over the next 30 days or so, just to walk into any department shop or walk into any fashion high street shop or walk to your local jeweller's shop and you think of £20 and you just have that price tag in mind and you look at the jewellery that you could make purchased at £20 in one of those locations, and then you have a look at this kind of jewellery, it almost bears no relationship, because you can't really associate £20 with so much when you're looking at so little elsewhere for £20. So it's definitely worth taking that time to create your own jewellery with genuine gemstones. What are you going to show us to make? Oh, you're going to do the vine, aren't you?
Yeah, I thought I'd just show, because it's quite a simple little technique to do, if you're, especially if you've started out and you just want to have a little play with wire. But it gives quite a dynamic result and it's quite fun.
Yes.
Makes you hum.
Make you hum.
Makes you hum.
Lovely.
So all you need, also it's quite good with your gemstones, because that looks like it's got loads and loads and loads of gemstones on, but I still had loads left.
Right. Yeah, it makes it go further because you're making those vines. And
so I'm just going to take, you would need a longer bit. This also works for a bracelet, so I'm going to do little short pieces for demonstration purposes, so I don't take forever. But you need to make two the same length, so I've already made one here. You can see that. Let me straighten it out a little bit. So you need to make them to the length that you want your piece. So if it's a necklace, obviously it would be longer. If it's a bracelet, it would be shorter. And then you make two the same, bearing in mind you're going to put them on top of each other.
Okay, you're binding them in, are you?
You're going to bind them in.
Right, okay.
So you want to have different lengths. So that one's fairly short. So on my next one, I'm going to do some longer lengths as well. It just adds some interest. So all you do is take a bead, pop it on the end. Now I always leave a generous tail for finishing off. Take your wire down the side of your bead. Now the length of your drop will be dependent on where you pinch your wire at the end. So if you pinched it right at the bottom, it would simply stop there. I want a nice long stem, so I'm going to pinch it a little bit further down and just hold on to your pearl and start to twist. Excuse me. Now what you want to do when you get up near to your gemstone is don't do it too tight, because you don't want to snap the wire or crush the gemstone. And then open it out so that you've actually got a stem. Now this is a very similar technique as you would work with a tiara, but you'd wind it round a tiara base. And then add another one. You can add two at a time, you can make a little flower. And you need to work down, deciding where you want it to sit, allowing for your stem as well. Pinch and twist. I made some little flowers on this as well, where I put 4 of the lapis onto the wire. So it's quite therapeutic. You don't have to think about it. It's not an exact science. You haven't got the tape measure out or being really exact about it.
Yeah, the only thing I was going to say is just because you're obviously you're going to bring it together. Are you precise in terms of you know, trying to set them in between each gap or not?
No,
Are you?
All I did was, when I started with one gemstone on the first strand, I tended to start with a different one on the second one, because I didn't want them to be too similar. But actually, when you start to entwine, it doesn't really work like that. So you can be really quite relaxed about.
Okay.
I mean, the flowers I thought about positioning a little bit more, because I wanted them to look like they were going right across the necklace, but.
And so you're literally just doing the same with 4, you're just giving them a twist.
4 twists in them, and obviously they make a nice little...
Just simple as that, isn't it?
A nice little sort of flower arrangement. You could put 5 on and make it a little bit of a different shape. So that I'm working down my strand, just making these little... You could put 2. I think I added some silver beads into that necklace.
Yeah, I was going to say that you put your little spacer beads in there as well,
because it's nice to add to some variety.
And you're getting so many findings, little bonuses and things like that. You may as well make the most of them, eh?
And if you want to add a little bit of silver accent, because you've got this nice colour in the blue wire, then you can do. So I'll just do one more, and then I'll show you how I'll put it together.
Yeah, coming again, she's there, she's off. Do you have a tune that you hum, or is it just?
I don't know. It's probably children's telly or something. Like you said. The other day we were in the car and Daisy was singing Christmas carols.
Oh, nice.
On the way back from holiday in August.
That's nice.
And then we watched Scrooge the other night.
Lovely.
Help.
I know. It's not that long away though, is it?
I love Christmas though, I don't mind.
Kim says she'd like you to know that it is still August.
I know, I said that to her, she didn't care. She was on the first day of Christmas.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, thanks Daisy.
That's it, good laughs.
Yeah, thanks if you're watching. You just pop one on top of the other.
Yeah.
Take your two ends and just twist round. So again, there's no exact science, so that you've got an anchor. And
one of the things that because you're working and twisting all the wires together, one presumes it creates more structure as well, because
and strength,
so many gauges, you know, the same gauge, but they're twisted together, so they become thicker. Together. Yeah.
And then all I do is sort of take randomly and twist them around each other.
Ah, you're like interlocking them almost.
The fun part comes at the end, where you decide where you want them all to sit, and you put it on the bust and you kind of tweak and fiddle about. That's a technical word, fiddle about.
Fiddle, yes.
Fiddle about until it's sort of where you want it to be. So that you've got...
And you literally are just being random with it, aren't you?
I am random, and I'm just twisting. I mean, that's a shorter length, and you can see already that you get this lovely sort of effect. And then when I twisted my two together, I thought how nice that was, and I wanted to add some more of the gemstones, so I just took another length of wire, and like you would do if you've made tiaras, on your tiara band sometimes, to cover the wire you will just wire wrap your gemstones on. I took all of the same gemstone, and I just started to wrap it along the join. Can you see?
Ah, yeah, okay,
I thought
got
it
you.
A bit like raindrops.
Yeah, lovely. But
so
then in my Mills and Boon, there's no rain.
Okay.
Oh, there could be. It could be like some kind of, you know, and slowly.
A warm shower.
Yes, lovely. Yes, that's fine. Mills and Boon's happy again. Yes, it's fine.
I haven't ruined it, have I?
No, it's fine. Okay. John Bon Jovi's still on his way. It's fine.
Good. As long as he's there, I'm happy.
You've got there, so you're just creating this, and again, it's just that structural edge, isn't it?
If you look at, it's a structural edge. It also covers up the wire and makes it a bit more of a clean line.
Really works.
Some people like to see sort of all the twisty bits. I think that's really pretty as well. But if you're doing something, say a wedding piece, or you might want it to be a little bit kind of neater. I think it looks neater if you wind the gemstones round.
And so you're just then...
and I'm just making sure that they sit next to each other so they're nice and neat. So you need to make sure, if you're going to do this, that you've got enough of the gemstones left over to cover your full length. So maybe not use as many of those ones in your little drops. And you just twist it. Put it nice and tightly so that it sits where you want it to. So that you're actually building up
a line.
A line. And when you've finished your whole design, you obviously need to trim off your ends and then tuck them in with your pliers. And then when you actually get it on the bust, if we look at this one, I sort of sat and I got my round nose pliers and I tweaked where I wanted these to sit and I pulled them apart. And then when you've finished, if you run your fingers along and if there's any jaggedy bits, press them in with your pliers so that, you know, it sits nicely against your neck.
Absolutely. Because you want it to look good but feel good as well, don't you?
Yeah, and especially if you're giving it as a present or it's not for you, you don't want someone to... Because you don't wear jewellery that's uncomfortable,
soft.
do you?
Yeah, against the skin.
Soft against the skin.
If you would like to join us on this kit, it's £19.95. You've got a great combination, that lovely Mills and Boon moonlight effect, where you've got the darkness of those gorgeous lapis lazuli. You've got the moonlight reflected in those glorious pearls, those baroque pearls. And to finish it all off, you've got your blue colour-coated quartz. Sitting alongside that, you've got your turquoise wire, you've got your sterling silver cone beads. You're also getting your elastic, your monofilament, a beading thread. Plus, you'll also get your findings, 98 silver plated copper findings, and that's all for less than 20. That's a lot of ingredients for less than £20, isn't it? Not surprised to say we're on limited stock now, so if you do want to join us on this, it is a case of buy it now while we've got it available for you. £19.95 should be closer to 40, I think I'm right in saying, £36, £37 I think it was, so should be closer to 40. You've got it for £19.95. Nearly 50% off again there. Nearly 50%, so that half price offering. And we're doing pretty well on that today, aren't we? Liking it. You're gonna what, sorry? Oh, now Kim's just said, I'm gonna do better than half price. Now I'm gonna stick to that one, Kim, now you've said it. Box 6, this one, yeah? Kim says, better than half price deal. Better than half price deal. Okay. She said it, not me. Can I just reiterate, it was not me who said better than half price. Kim, may we call you Nora, aka Batty, because she's batty with our prices. We are bringing you a better than half price offer on this deal. Now then, you've got your wire combination, and it's 0.8mm gauge in your pink, in your navy blue, and in your turquoise. Then you're going to get your wire work ring DVD, plus you're going to get your multi-shaped mandrel, all for one price tag. You're getting, well, this is a really great way of introducing you to one of our most popular parts of jewellery making. Rings, well, we've got 10 fingers. Everybody wants to make rings from their jewellery, and the nicest part about it is our DVD is such an inspiration. Gives you a variety, not just one or two, but a variety of different effects to create to your jewellery, and you could do that alongside this offer. You have got a better than half price deal coming your way. You've got a combination of 30 meters of wire, pink, turquoise and blue. Then you've got your DVD, an hour-long tutorial instruction DVD with Louise Jacobson. And then finally, you've got your multi-shape mandrel. Better than half price. Come on then, Kim, give us it. She says you should be paying £22.75 for this bundle. The actual wire in its own right should be £14.85. Instead, you're getting this full bundle, 30 meters of wire, the mandrel and the DVD for just £9.95. Oh Nora, you're doing well today. I tell you what, you can't. I might even for Christmas buy you some special stockings that go saggy, just especially in honour for Nora. Is it just what you always wanted? Okay, I'll get that sorted. Nylon, 10 denier. What's it? 10 denier. American tan. American tan. If you want to join us, £9.95 is all you pay for an amazing 30 meters of wire. You've got your wire work DVD, which inspires you to create a vast array of different types, clusters, solitaire rings, etc. And on top of that, finish it all off with the mandrel as well. Loads of people on the phone lines, rightly so. Big deal there. Better than half price. I can't even think of a tune. It's better than half price, 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 better than half price. Not quite as catchy as it could have been, could it? You know, it's not going to catch on now. £9.95. Unlike Nora's great prices, they are catching. £9.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. 30 meters of wire, and actually really complementary coloured wires as well. You know, you could work them together. The navy blues with the pinks, and then the turquoises with the blues. You know, the turquoises with the pinks will go as well, don't they? So you know, you've got a nice mix of qualities to this one combination. So 30 meters in total for £9.95. Now, oh, I so need these. Now, for somebody like myself who really, I go for delicate jewellery. I don't wear a huge amount of big jewellery. Oh, these are so me. Like these. My sister would like these as well. My sister loves, like, you know, multi-strand bracelets, but just really thin multi-strand bracelets like that. Ah, these are fab. Can you? I'm not even sure. I'm in my head. I'm going through the jewellery that I would make. I was instantly. That's the thing. They are so fab. Now they could be seen as like little spacer tubes. In terms of their design. If I just split them up, can you see them there? They would be really funky spacers for your jewellery, especially if you got that last kit, because that last kit had those lovely shades of blue, and you could just add in a bit of extra colour thanks to this lovely mix of your rainbow coated hematite. You're then going to get your silver coated hematite, and you're going to get your gold coated hematite. So you're going to just drop them down like so you can see them all together. So they look like this. They are fabulous. I mean, when you look at something like this, Debbie, you just see so much potential.
Oh, they're lovely. I love the multi-strand bracelet idea, and you could also do that with a necklace. You know, the really, really fine necklaces like Carrie wore in Sex and the City often. She'd layer her necklaces, so she'd have a chunky one down here, then she'd have really delicate. I love that look.
Yeah,
really
quite a few people do that. I'm more of a person who just wears one necklace. I'm not somebody who is probably stylish enough to get away with it, or don't feel like I am. But actually, multi-layering on the same gemstone but with different colours, that makes sense to me.
It's lovely.
Yeah,
it's quite really classy, and it's quite catwalk, I think.
Oh, very. I love these. And again, as I say, you could see them as just necklaces or bracelets, but you could just put them in your stash as spacers for, you know, adding to your different designs. Use the gold, use the silver, use the multicolour in different ways. This is going to be a very good offer for those of you who see the potential. 50 already allocated. Oh, it is a fantastic Friday. I can feel it. It's a fantastic Friday, because I tell you what, when I tell you the price, you'll understand why it's already 50, 70 already sold now. If you want to join us, you're going to have to be very quick. You're getting all 3 strands for this coming price tag, and that price tag is supreme low pricing. Yours for the taking for just all 3 strands for £7.95. You don't need to choose one of the 3. You're getting all of those 3 for £7.95. And when you start to consider how much you'd pay for spacer beads, how much you'd pay for that kind of decorative aspect, I mean, when you consider how many do you reckon there's on there? Goodness me. Hang on a minute. I'll just have a quick look. Let me do a quick count of 10, and then I have an idea of the 3, 6, 9, 10. Right, okay, so if that's 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, gosh, 7, I'd say 80 at least.
Wow.
I'd say 80 at least. So if that was the case, 80 on each strand, because they're all the same strand, that's that working out about 240 spacer beads. That's what you effectively could see them as. If you saw them as singular strands, then fair dues, because that's what I was thinking. But actually, you might just see those as spacers. Allocation is taking place. You've got to know that we have got a queue on the line of a significant number of people are holding on those lines. We appreciate your patience. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. £7.95 for all 3 strands. All 3 strands for £7.95. Spacer beads, or just feature design for just slim, delicate pieces. If there's a bundle left of those, please can we just make a note that I would like them? Will you just write down the code for us, lovely? Just simple bracelets like that I can see me wearing for Christmas as well.
Yeah,
I think Christmas. I would do that. Oh, I really would like just one of these left, if that's possible, please. Can I have that one? I like that. Just like that. Just the 3 strands.
Lovely. Really nice.
Would look great, wouldn't it? You could just imagine. You know, when we talk about those multi-strand designs, that just looks fab, doesn't it?
I think it's a really sexy look.
Easy wear as well.
Easy wear and not sophisticated.
And I don't know about you, but I find myself in the predicament of I want to make an effort, but I really need practicality. Like, I really don't, I'm not a fussy person at all when it comes to my jewellery. And I can't think about my jewellery because there's so much going on a day-to-day basis. But I want to make an effort, and I think that's going to work, isn't it?
Yeah, it will. It's lovely.
£7.95 is all you pay for that. Just to let you know, for those of you who've been texting in and asking us what the bust's doing back, I have got a second trade show offer for you. We did a trade show yesterday offer on our busts. We are going to give you the chance to get the busts again. I think we're going to do them as separate offers this time, so we'll do 2 separate offers. We'll do one with the white, one with the black. So we've got those coming up straight after the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame is the time where we get to really enjoy your creativity and, of course, the potential for you to be able to win £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account on the draw that takes place every Wednesday. We always love this time because we really get to see, what's happened during the week almost reflects on what's happening on the board. Or sometimes, we get totally out of the blue the most extraordinary inspiration, which then seems like a real almost snowball for then seeing something happening over the coming weeks. So this is always a rather nice time for us to be able to just take a breath and enjoy what you're creating. And I'm certainly going to do that with Karen, Karen's creation. Karen is in Rochford in Essex, and she says, this jewellery making is a bit addictive, but so enjoyable. So many ideas and so little time. Wish I had more hours in the day. The show, the gems, the presenters, the crew are fab. Keep up the madness and the great deals. This is a set I purchased a while ago using rhodochrosite, green aventurine, multicoloured quartz and antique bronze findings. Hope you like it. The wire work needs more practice. Well, the good news is, Karen, literally when you've got that kind of quality of design already, great, you're already there. 398.
I've got 399. I've been looking at this for ages because there's so much there. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's from Jill from Heaton Mersey in Greaton,
Jill, who's been very busy.
Very busy, and everything is really gorgeous. Dear JM, Ed tempted me to buy a mystery bundle, and so to my surprise, when it arrived, it consisted of 4 strands of citrine, wow, plus a strand of coated hematite. I thought about sending it back, but Ed's words, try something different, came into mind, so I set myself a challenge to use just these gems plus findings from my stash. Some hours later, oh wow, I'd created 18 pieces of jewellery.
Wow.
And was left with 1 hematite stone and 4 large citrine nuggets. Ed, you were right about the value. 18 pieces of jewellery made for £35.
Sorry, who is it? Who's this?
Jill.
Never tell Eddie's right. Oh my goodness me. I'm not do you know, for the rest of the year, he'll now say, Jill says I'm right, therefore I am. You do know my life is now going to be absolute hell because you've now said that Ed is right. Oh, no. Oh, Jill, I tell you what, I'll be texting him at the end of this going, don't watch today's show. Don't watch the Wall of Fame. Like, he's ringing now. He's probably on the phone now. I can hear him on my phone going, zzz. Ed's now leaving a message. I know he is. He's going, I'm right.
So he was right.
Congratulations. Don't say it again. Gorgeous and okay. Maybe Ed was right. Just this once. Aha.
Oh, I love that.
That's amazing.
That's right up my alley.
Who is this? Who is this? Who is it? Gemma. Let's have a look. Gemma says, my entry to the Wall of Fame this week is an upcycle leaf necklace, which I have aged using swelligant, added crystals to, and then decorated with antique bronze wire flowers in various gauges with smoky quartz and coated hematite, all from JM. It has a lovely movement when worn and hope you like it. Well, you can't not like a piece of jewellery like that. That's fabulous. That swelligant's so clever.
Is it like patina?
Yeah, it literally distresses.
Yeah, it just gives it that vintage look. I love that. It's
That's
gorgeous.
Amazing. Congratulations.
I've got 401. This is a lovely wirework flower. And this is from Janice from Milton Keynes. Hi all, attached is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Have used the Herkimer, is that right? Herkimer diamond. quartz prisms. There is also sapphire, pearl, aquamarine, morganite and peridot, all from JM. Loving experimenting with the wire work. Best wishes to you all, and congratulations and love to Carol John on their new baby girl. And that's from, oh, excuse me, Harriet Janice from Milton Keynes.
Gorgeous.
That's really lovely.
That's lovely. And I have got 4 or 2. I'm going to have to do it like that, unfortunately. Sorry if it's wrong. This is some of the bits I made from the first kit I got from you. Wow. I stumbled across JM by mistake while channel hopping, and now I'm hooked. I've had this kit, Côte d'Azur, I think, for a couple of weeks, and I'm totally in love with the blue chalcedony. I have made 3 earrings, 2 bracelets, 1 necklace, and a pair of cufflinks, and I still have loads left. Love the kits, love the bundles, love the guest designers. Need a win to continue the obsession, especially with the kids back to school. Big congrats to Carol, and baby Gherkin is gorge. Good luck to everyone. And that's Claire in West Drayton in Middlesex. Well, I have to say, for me, when you start to look at how many pieces of jewellery you can create from one kit, and this is the thing that we always say with our kits, you get so much out. If I turn it there, that's better, isn't it? When you consider so much out of one kit, it's really quite impressive. When you say that you've got even more to work with, Claire, isn't that amazing that you've paid one price tag and you've got so much jewellery? Brilliant. Yes, children back to school sometime either this week or next week, isn't it? So all of that to look forward to. Have you done the school run yet? Have you done getting the kids' school shoes and things like that? Have you organised that?
It's just, yeah, that's all organised, but it's back to the sock conversation that we have every morning. Socks, you give them their socks, 2 minutes later, have you got socks on? Can't find them. I just gave them to you. Where's your socks? Socks, socks. I say socks about 20 times per year. Socks, socks. I get to school and then I get in the car and just sit down for a minute because I don't want to say socks.
We have lots still to look forward to. I might actually every so often just text you socks.
Don't do it.
Oh God, lots and lots still to look forward to. We've got the busts, of course, trade show pricing on our busts, and lots of brand new strands, including that amazing Tanzanite, my presenter's pick for you, coming up later on in the show. Now, if you are watching for the first time and you want to know a little bit more about Jewellery Maker and how to get involved and all of the family-run business that we are, take a look at this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back, and it's lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. Hoping that I'm finding you well. For those of you who have never met before, I'm Vicki. Been away on my holidays for the past 3 weeks. Came back yesterday and drove down to work, and within the first half an hour had a car accident, or should I call it an incident. Yeah, it was so yesterday morning, if you've noticed, I was a little bit, to be honest, I was just joyous to be alive yesterday. Every so often I just kept going, you know, you have those flashbacks when something awesome's happened to you and you have those like little moments. And every so often I was presenting yesterday, so you might have noticed I suddenly went, and then went back into work. No. I just had those moments. So I'm sorry if yesterday I was a little bit like up and down, but it was a little bit of one of those crazy days. But we're fine now, which is great to know that I've got your company today on a fantastic Friday. We have got coming your way some sensational gemstones, which I haven't even touched upon yet, to be honest. I mean, we've got our carved flowers, we've got our lovely rose quartz butterflies with these lovely elongated ovals, we've got some faceted features, we have got some glorious detailed gemstones, and of course, let's not forget, we've got the tanzanite. Yes, your drops of tanzanite. I'll just give you a quick sneaky peek of them. I'd classify them as graded. I would classify them as graded colour because of the depth of those blues. Got some nice violets in there. To my eye, and I think I do know my gems well enough for tanzanite to say I'd grade those as AA. A couple of those would probably be AAA, but I would say AA is my instinct on those for saturation. Might be worth me trying to go and pop and get, in the next break, I'll see if I can pop and get one of our grading charts that we've got. And if I can, we'll have a look and we'll do that together. Okay, remind me. Can somebody write that down? Because I'll forget in the break because we'll start talking, won't we? Let's do this now. Here, look at this. We're going to do the busts in separate offers today. Now, yesterday, let me just take the gemstones here. Yesterday, we did a trade show offer for our busts, and it was just a huge reaction, very, very quick reaction on the phone lines for our trade show offer that we did yesterday. We did a few just dotted in the show, and we did these together, and then we had quite a few people saying, oh, actually, I'd really just prefer one or the other. I'd rather have the black or I'd rather have the white. So we're now bringing them back as separate opportunities, separate chances to get the blacks as a separate small, medium and large, and then you've got the whites coming together as well. So this is your first trade show deal of today, and it is your 3s size offer. These are also coming with the drill holes through the top for your presentation of your earrings. And then, can you see them there? Can you see them if I just... Yeah, just about to see them, can't you? So your drill holes are just there for your earrings. And you can really see how well we are going to be able to, if I just say perhaps put something like this on, how well they demonstrate the quality of the gems that you've got when you have such a nice bust, light shimmering on this acrylic bust. So you've got your necklace display. Now, they are easy to transport. For those of you who are looking about selling your jewellery in the coming weeks for your Christmas fairs, etc., if I just show you how easy they are to transport, look at that. I mean, how simple is that to just pop into a hold all and you've got yourself an easy display, a very glamorous, very sophisticated, and my Auntie Chris always used to say, presentation is 2/3 of everything. So people will always make a decision on what they think about something within seconds of the way it looks, not the way it feels, not the way it touches. Its actual visual has a massive impact on people, and that's what you want to make sure that you're doing. And actually, you might not be selling your jewelry. You might just have a nice an idea of in your workshop or in your desk where you're just wanting to. Earlier on, we had Debbie saying that you set when you did the vine necklace, at one point you want to make sure that it sits right on the neck. You would put it on the bust so you had that curvaceousness of what the décolletage is like. So then you could create it as almost like a model for the neckline.
And the jewellery always hangs differently flat than it does when it's on the bust. So with some pieces, I will put the clasp on as soon as I can so that I can hang it and continue working. and I've got them everywhere. I really need them. I have loads of these, and I have my favourite ones, and you need different heights and different sizes. But and the way that they come together is really important, because you know, when you're doing craft fairs, you've got loads to take.
Yeah, of course.
And that's really good. It's like carrying one bust, really, isn't
Well, that's it. And when you think about it, that's not going to take up a huge amount of space. And if you then put them all together, I mean, if you put all 6 together, I'm going to just move those for a second and just take those off. But if you are going to just transport, and you know, this is important for those of you who are starting to think about, you know, your fairs, you've got 6 busts, and look at how much space it takes. That's it. That's 6 busts. If I put it into perspective of some of the other busts that you can get, that's 1 bust. Does that give you perspective on how well that makes sense, doesn't it? So you can get those bigger ones, and we do have some really nice alternative display busts. But if you are thinking about transportation or storage as well, maybe you know, you like to get your jewellery out but you need to put it away at the end of the day, well, you want to know that you can store easily your bust as well. So you've got these. So you're going to get the blacks first. Let's go to the blacks first, and I've already got people on the line for these, so we know that this is going to be a popular deal. First come, first served. 50 already allocated. Thanks for that, Kim. First come, first served. For you to join us on the phone lines, of course, don't forget it's a free phone number, so if you are holding, please do be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. If you would like to join us, your black acrylic necklace displays, you're getting 3 in total, the large, the medium and the small, for 1 price tag. And that price tag, trade show offer only, $9.95. All 3.
That's ridiculous. When I think what I paid for mine.
All 3.
Oh, right. Wow. Congratulations. $9.95 is all you pay for this offer. First come, first served. I think a lot of people probably might just go for the black. I know that a lot of the time many of our guest designers choose to work with the black bust against the white, but actually the white, when you start to put, for example, a gemstone like this against the white, look at how it pops. Look at how it works so well against the white. But if I just then took it against the black, kind of gets lost a little bit, doesn't it? So, I mean, you can still see the sparkle, but in many ways, I think, you know, you got the white and the black for a reason, because the different variants of the gemstones really do work against the different colours of the busts. So I certainly would say, if you've got the chance, and of course it's 1 P&P for the whole day, so if you're buying the black, I'd buy the white, really, to be honest. It's $9.95 for your 3 black busts, your large, your medium and your small. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. www.JewelleryMaker.com is where you can join us and add to your order on a single P&P of £2.95. And of course, don't forget, everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you've got the chance, if it's not right for you, to send it back with a no questions asked, no quibble money-back guarantee at $9.95 for your 3 acrylic busts. I like how they store. That works for me. Storage. Right then, brand new strand. Now, I've just shown you them, and now I'm going to give you the chance to own them. These are lustrous. These really are glistening, shimmering gemstones, and even against that black acrylic bust, you couldn't help but be fascinated by each one of those gorgeous facets of light reactive gemstones. I mean, you really have got so much going on in each one of those stones. Triangular facets, and each one of those. In fact, I'm going to take these off because I think you need to have a close-up on these. They are incredibly precise gemstone cut pieces. That's a really impressive quality of faceting. That really is, and I mean, for somebody like myself who is exposed to a variety of different types of cut within the jewellery industry, of course, every gemstone cut is always there to be performed to get the best out of the stone. But gosh, that's got to be one of the best cuts that we've seen. That really is impressive. And I tell you what, wouldn't this would be a nice combination with the hematite, you know, those little tubes. Yeah.
You know, put those there. I think they might have sold out there, but This would go very nicely with that. Gorgeous, glamorous look there. 160 carats you've got of your black agate. Faceted star cut. I think when you think of star cut, this is probably, I don't know whether I would classify them quite as a star cut. Makes me think of, you know, your old-fashioned how you would draw a star in the night sky. But these are classified in the gem world when you say star cut. They have a close and tight edge to the faceting of each part of the cut. So what I want you to know is that it's not actually a star shape, it's a star cut. What that means is it creates extensions of points, not sharp points, but extensions of points within the faceting of the stone. So you can see there's some really sharp faceting edges, and I mean sharp as in the finish rather than in the, you know, that they're going to hurt or anything. Just quality craftsmanship, total craftsmanship in every way, shape and form. These are special. These are really glamorous. And just in terms of the lapidary work of a piece like this, I think you should be expecting to pay over a tenner just because of the quality of the lapidary work, let alone the quality of the gemstone. This really is special, and I know that that's not the price you're going to pay. I know that you're not paying over £10, but to me you would and should expect to pay that just for the lapidary work. An amazing faceted quality. These are going to just literally transfix you when you get them. You will be just, you don't want to take your eyes off the quality. 160 carats you're getting in total. Your black agate faceted star cut rounds, 8 to 9 millimeter, just £8.95. £8.95, and when you consider the quality of the craftsmanship, you only need one on a simple shepherd hook, and the impact is going to be endless. I mean, you really have got, add a little bit of hematite from that last bundle. I don't know whether you know you will manage to be able to get that. We do have, I don't know whether we've got a chance to be able to show you, but I do have, I don't know when this is coming up, but I'm just going to show you. I mean, perhaps you would work those together. Wouldn't that work nicely? Yeah, that really would be a very glamorous, I mean, very seductive evening quality about it, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a fabulous. So there you have your star cut of your black agate. Very high quality craftsmanship. And then on top of that, you've got the hematite. And if I just drop in the hematite, I tell you what, can we do these? Can we do this hematite straight away? Because they work so well together. That is incredibly glamorous. Man, that just makes me think evening wear, society style. You know, let's have. I don't get a lot of social time like that, but when I do, I love making an effort, don't you? Yeah. Don't you just love that one moment where, and it's often the kids are still, you know, kids are still making a mess in the house, but I just get to just have a little bit of time of prepping and preparing myself for an evening out. It might just be 20 minutes, you know, these days, rather than 2 hours perhaps that it used to be years ago. But those 20 minutes are always nice because you just feel, you know, glamorous, you know, that moment of just feeling great about yourself, or at least feeling decent. And not that you've got some kind of splash of cocoa pops along the top, and you know, a tea stain up your you know what it's like. The nice thing is this is going glamorous. If you've got the star cut of the onyx, then now's the chance to get these fabulous. Is it going to be a double troubler? Oh, it's a double trouble deal that you've got here. How about this for an offer? For both. Wow. Double trouble deal. Can you believe I'm about to say this? You need to be dialing now. You need to be literally picking up the phone straight away. Double trouble deal. You'll not guess the price tag. You will not guess this one. You've got a double strand of your hematite faceted rice beads for just both strands. Just to tell you, you're getting both for this price tag. $6.95. 2 strands for $6.95. goodness me, we are seriously on a mission on that price tag. That is an extraordinary, outlandish, and actually one of the pieces that has been made. Who's made this one? Sue, isn't it? The lovely Sue, one of our fantastic beading ladies. Look at what she's created to inspire you from just wire and from your hematite. Look at that. I mean, that's it. That's your ingredients. The wire that we did earlier on. And actually we did some 1.25mm wire yesterday, so if you got that wire in the torque quality, and then look at this gorgeous glamour, that's amazing. What a beautiful piece of jewellery. What a fantastic way to display and show you the potential of hematite. £6.95. That really does just lovely. Isn't that fabulous? No, I just want to wear it. Let me just cross it over. Let me just get rid of the tag. Tuck it under there. There you go. What does that look like? Wow.
Stunning. Stunning.
Gosh, imagine your little black dress, you know. Thanks, Amelia. Amelia goes, yes, you'd look very nice. Isn't that lovely? That's just from the hematite, £6. And if you wore this, somebody would think you'd paid, you know, hundreds of pounds for you know, almost your feature piece of jewellery. And yet, £6.95 for the ingredient of the gemstones. Amazing deal there. And Sue, to the lovely Sue who's made this, congratulations, Sue. Beautiful piece of jewellery that you've achieved there. Certainly, I think that needs to go on one of our feature walls, because that's glorious, isn't it?
That's beautiful. Really lovely.
Yeah, really good piece of jewellery. We'll put that to one side and make sure that we look after that one. I'll try and remember to put that over there. In fact, Amelia, can we make sure that we look after that? Because that's a beautiful piece of jewellery to show how the torque necklaces can work into our advantage. Fabulous offer there, less than £7 for your double trouble. Double trouble, double trouble, double trouble, woo, woo. Oh, I've just knocked something over in my excitement of singing. Where shall I go next? Where is it? Shall we stick with the double trouble, double trouble, double trouble, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Let's do another double troubler. Let's do it again. Play it again, Sham. You've got a double trouble of your 2 lots of 330 snowflake obsidian. These are your 12mm. 12mm. These are big. These are big. And they are bold. These are striking gemstones. Would go nicely with your star onyx. If I just put that in again. That would look great, wouldn't it? And actually with the hematite as well would look lovely. I'm just also seeing, and I'm seeing you've got some really nice grey cashmere colours about here. That looks nice, doesn't it? I know that this feature strand, one of our gorgeous cashmere greys in our feature strands coming up, would go very well alongside your snowflake obsidian. Double trouble deal again. Yes, we are about to give you another big deal. That's what we said. It's a fantastic Friday because we could do deals like the last one with the hematite. And now, again, over 600 carats within this 2-strand offer. And you're about to pay less than 7, even lower. I was thinking it was going to be £7.95 for such a big carat weight. £7.95. I thought, less than £7 to £6.95 for over 600, and in fact over 650 carats, isn't it? Your double trouble deal, snowflake obsidian, a very exciting gemstone in terms of its print and its pattern. Forms in volcanic activity, so the actual obsidian itself is heated up via the volcanic activity, you know, the temperature of the area around the volcano. And when the volcano erupts, erupts, it obviously emits lots of ash, and the ash then just falls and cascades onto the heat of the obsidian. Because the obsidian is hot, it's tacky, and so when the snowflakes of ash fall onto the gemstone, it creates this lovely print over the stone. And of course, years and years and millions of years later, the creation is this formation of beautiful individual print to the obsidian. It's really interesting, isn't it? Because again, it's just Mother Nature's activity, Mother Nature's creativity that allows us to appreciate the beauty of individual prints to this gemstone. And sometimes you look at just the pattern and go, oh, that's pretty, but then you've got to go back to how it's actually created, and that really gives you some kind of awesome feel about it. Congratulations, you got that one. £6.95. Now then, we may have had a double trouble, but we've got a question to ask. Do you know what it is? What's in the tube? What's in the tube? What's in the tube? What's in the tube? The answer is emerald, labradorite, and quartz. Wow! I've just said the word emerald, labradorite, and quartz in a deluxe tube. I didn't think that I was going to say that in a deluxe tube, and I know that some of our deluxe tubes have been very popular, but here you have got some incredible I could see the labradorite glistening away. The greens of the emerald really are very rich, almost I'd classify them as like a forest green emerald, and then on top of that you've got that lovely clear quartz to finish it all off. Hecky thump, emerald, labradorite, two extraordinarily popular gemstones. You can see that labradorite glistening away, can't you? And then finishing off with your feature of quartz for one price tag. Guess the price on this. Go on, have a think of how low we can go. What are you reckoning? Answer? $6.95. It's Fantastic Friday. It's official. It is a freakily fantastic Friday. It is $6.95 for emerald. I've said the words emerald, and yet I'm now saying the words $6.95 alongside that. The two just don't go together very often. Well, we just don't see emerald very often, let alone to see it at $6.95. Let's have a quick pour out so we can have a look at the beauty of this strand. But let's just remind ourselves, I mean, labradorite is one of the most popular gemstones within our whole range. Then I'm bringing you the emerald. Of course, emerald is one of the most popular gemstones, but we just don't see it often enough. It's a precious gem at that. One of our most desired stones within the jewelry industry. I can't believe I can say emerald in a deluxe tube at $6.95. That's just seems almost impossible, to be honest, but I mean, it's happening. We can see it. Oh my goodness me, the more you see the colours of that emerald. Look at that labradorite. Oh my goodness me. That is a serious labradorite. Oh my goodness me, when you just took a shot down there, did you see all of that labradorite glistening away? Look at it. Look at that bright yellow there. Look at the oranges there, and then look at the turquoises here. That's quality labradorite for you. There's your emerald. Look at those gorgeous rich greens from the emerald, and all for one price tag. $6.95. You have got to be on those lines. You cannot afford to miss out on a deal like that, surely. This is one of those deals where you just think to yourself, no, it's not worth holding off. It's not worth holding back, because if you hold back, well, you could lose out altogether. Deals on this. Beautiful emerald. I mean, I'd suggest to you that you've got some of the richest colours of emerald in terms of depth, forest greens, the powerful, almost coniferous colours, with then the labradorite, all together, sensational. And then, of course, you've got your clear quartz, which is just going to look like a great accent gemstone against those darker, richer colours of the emerald and the shimmering qualities of the labradorite. That's good. That is seriously good. Great quality gemstones for less than £7. How did we pick that price out? I mean, that almost doesn't... Doesn't make a huge amount of sense, does it? You just don't say the words emerald and then expect to be in a cluster, let alone labradorite. You know, $6.95. Fabulous. Oops. Fabulous. Just fabulous. Congratulations if you got that. $6.95. And you just see, just to show you how full those tubes are. You see, I probably won't even be able to get the lid on. Hang on, let me just give it a... Can you see? And it's still what the lid's real... There you go. I mean, that just goes to show how full the tubes are. You have to give them a real good shake. There's not a lot of space for, you know, a party, and what an emerald and labradorite party they would have if we gave them space. That's why we don't give them any space. Dodgy. Party. We have got for you loads more to fit in. Just to let you know, a couple of people have texted in about the white bust. We will be doing those later on in the show as well, so don't panic, don't think, oh, I've missed out. You haven't. We will be bringing you the white selection of our trade show pricing for the busts later on in the show. We have still got the tan tonight. Let me just quickly pick those up. As I say, graded to at least AA status to my eye, but I will try and pop and get to the grading board to see if we can do that, just to get some perspective on that. How are you getting on with your challenge, Deb?
Good.
Yeah?
Good.
Enjoying the shapes, because you got we gave this challenge, and we will be giving you this deal. Look at this, butterflies. And we also gave Debbie the slabs as well. What have you been working with mainly?
I've been working with the slabs to start off with, just forming shapes together with the wire and putting in the shapes of the slabs. It's really nice.
It's almost like, because some of them, they could be like jigsaw puzzles.
Yeah.
You know, there's the same kind of, you know, that one to this one. If I just pull those out, can you see how the edges could be almost like... could be like little jigsaw puzzle edges, so you could start to play with it like that. So it'd be interesting to see how you get on. But this double strand offer will be coming up later on. We haven't actually played for it yet, so we'll have that for you later on. Now then, we've got to talk about our star style jewellery kit. Before I show you it, I need to tell you that the quantity is one of the lowest quantities that we've had for a very long time on our jewellery kits. So if you do like this, then it is a limited stock offer. It is a limited edition one. But with the reason that we've put it to wear is because we know you're gonna like it, and we don't, you know, there's no point in not putting it to air, but it's better to just give you the heads up that we don't have a huge quantity before we actually get to it. Okay, so limited availability, first come first serve as normal. Let's start off with the gemstones, and let's start. Great. Is that what I think it is? It is, you know. Wow. A combination of your shell pearls with your 20 by 15 drops. Lovely shimmering iridescence. I mean, very impressive iridescent. And I just want to flick it over so you can see double-sided gemstones. And I know for a lot of people you work with these gems as earrings, because when you get the movement of the ear, often is the case, you see the back of a piece of jewellery as much as you do see the front for earrings, and to have the double-sided luxury of those pearls really does work well for an earring. So very pretty drop design earrings you can do. Then on top of that, we're going to give you the white shell pearl plain rounds, 6mm. We're going to give you your black onyx plain rounds, go nicely with the star black onyx that we've just done. And then to finish it all off, well, you probably, if you know your gemstones, will instantly recognise the qualities of colour that sit within this strand. It is, of course, tourmaline. And when you look at this gem strand, and I'm just going to work on the strand that I've got hold of, because obviously I haven't seen all of the other strands within the kit combinations that you're going to get. But I'll tell you now, from my instinct on this, I'd suggest that at least a third of this strand has the hues that I would associate to rubellite rather than to tourmaline. Rubellite being one of the rarest colours of tourmaline alongside your Paraiba tourmalines. This is a very exciting strand to my eye because I really am looking at those deeper claret tones, those rustic, velvet-like qualities to the rich reds. You know, there's really nice mulberry tones as well that you'd associate to that of Rubellite. So at least a third of this strand that I'm holding has that quality about it. So very, very special strand. And if you are lucky enough to get this type of quality, you're getting yourself a real feature to your gem collection. Tourmaline's a highly sought after gemstone, but Rubellite is exceptionally difficult to get hold of. And with that in mind, I mean, a lot of people think that Rubellite is a lesser form of ruby. Gosh, no. In fact, much rarer than ruby, much more difficult to get hold of. And with that in mind, here you've got the potential to certainly get some of those richer tones that I would associate to Rubellite, rather than just your standard colours of tourmaline. Amazing, really good strand. So 4 feature strands that you have here. Adding to that, we're bringing in those earthy tones, some nice autumnal flavours to your collection of findings and bindings. So you've got 2 lots of your organza ribbon, lovely caramels and nude tones. Stick with those colours again. We've got creams and we've got chocolates to your wax cord. Stick with the luxury of beautiful autumn flavours with the golden hues of your 15 metres of 0.25mm gauge wire. Stick with it again, as I say, we're not messing around on these deals. You have got your bronze beading thread, elastic and monofilament, and to top it all off, we're sticking with luxury because you are also going to get your rose gold plated copper findings, metre of chain, extended toggle clasps, shepherd hooks, crimp beads, toggle endings, nice nautical bolt ring clasp and jump ring. All of that will be yours for one price tag. Now you should be paying almost £34 on this, should be paying 34, but instead all of this, including that feature strand of tourmaline, and of course I will highlight tourmaline and the richest of colours that I'd go towards Rubellite in many of those pieces. I mean, that one in particular just has caught my eye. Look at how rich a red that is. You see that? I don't know whether it's coming through on our cameras, but it has all of the hues, like a claret hue of red. I mean, that's red tourmaline is Rubellite. And there's often there's almost an argument that goes across, well, what's pink tourmaline and what's red Rubellite? It's always difficult, isn't it? It's a bit between like pink sapphires and rubies. What's the difference? Nothing other than the depth of the colour. So it's quite a grey area. But really, there's some colours in this strand that just there. Look at that close-up. Look at some of those pinks. Those pinks are going to reds. I mean, effectively, look at that strand there. Look at all those reds. That's Rubellite. That's Rubellite. To my experience of 10 years almost of being in the jewellery industry, that's not red. That's not a pink. That's a red of Rubellite. I mean, that's amazing. In a strand that we're classifying as tourmaline, I mean, we're almost doing ourselves a disjustice by giving you a strand of tourmaline when effectively we're giving you what I'd say is, well, I'm looking at least a third of the strand is Rubellite colours. All I'll say is you got yourself a great strand, and that's it. It's just a benefit to this. You're doing what with the price? Okay, limited edition, a genuine shock on my face there, because I'll tell you now, well, I'm in the headspace of my jewellery head and my gemstone head, and I'm thinking Rubellite. So obviously, you know, I've got a perspective on, I know how much Rubellite should be going for. I'm doing the whole kit for £17.95. And now you wonder why Kim has got the name of Nora. Now you wonder why you're called Batty, eh? Oh my goodness me, 70 limited stock offer. It's probably limited due to that tourmaline. I do think it'll be limited to that because some of those colours. Can we play that? Can we play that like kind of a little clip again? Look, just look at those colours of that tourmaline. I mean, there. That's red, isn't it?
Yeah, that's red.
It's not pink.
No.
That's crazy. That is crazy. I see, and those of you who don't know, but I work within, obviously, as part of the family business that we are. I've worked within the business for coming up to, as I say, 10 years, I think it is. And within that time, I've been, I was selected as the expert. I don't like to use the word, but perhaps the person everybody comes to for tourmaline, in particular for rubellite. So the reason that I'm so excited about this is because we've never had rubellite on the channel, and in particular, the pricing of rubellite. And I mean, obviously my research, I know exactly what pricing you should be. Rubellite is such an expensive gemstone at the moment to try and get hold of. And we're just putting it into a strand and classifying it as tourmaline, doing it such a disjustice and saying $17.95 for the whole kit. What a deal! What a deal. Honestly, limited stock, probably because of that strand of tourmaline, mind. We don't have a huge quantity to go around. And you've done a beautiful design with that one strand. Tell you what, if that was
lovely to work with, to have the beads small enough to actually do the kumihimo design with the wire.
Yeah.
Was really nice.
Just beautiful. And I love that leaf finish. I really love that, like, just got that vine-like appeal about what you've created.
It's quite autumnal, I thought, the kit, and there were lovely rich colours. So I picked that strand particularly, and then just made the bracelet. I've left the necklaces on the desk, on your desk.
Oh yeah, over here. Let me go and grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Yeah, that does look really gorgeous. And again, inspirational autumn feel about it.
It had a real autumn feel about it, and quite a nature feel, which is why I kind of use flowers and the vine look. That's what it said to me.
It's
anyway.
interesting that the first kit was very, blues and quite idyllic, you know, twilight colours, and you know, you had ocean feel, so it's quite peaceful and light though.
Yes.
Whereas this is a little bit richer and you know, it's still got earthy qualities about it, hasn't it?
It's a bit more autumnal, a bit more next season, I think.
Yes, or coming up to this season. I think it's only a few days until autumn equinox.
We're there already.
Sorry. 1790. Doesn't feel like a couple of days since we were celebrating summer equinox, does it?
And it's still quite warm, I think, as well, isn't it? So it still feels like summer. 1795 is all you pay for this fantastic star style. We're now into low stock on this. It is one of the smallest quantities that we've had for our kits for a very long time, so we thought it would best to be, you know, give you the heads up on that at the very beginning of this offer. You're going to show us how to create the bracelet, and this is wire with kumihimo. Yes. So I'm not going to show you loading up the disc, because you can see on our website how to load up a kumihimo disc. It's quite labour intensive. It takes a few minutes. So relaxing. I love it. So what I've actually done is taken my basic 8 braid warp that you usually do, but I've used wire instead of cord.
And the wire comes with this kit, doesn't it?
The wire comes with this kit, the 0.25, and instead of knotting it, you can just twist it to hold the strands together. So you've got 8 strands. Now you will need to use your bobbins because it does tangle. So if you know, some people attempt not to use these, but you're just getting it in a fiddle, in a muddle. So on every other strand, so 4 out of the 8, I loaded on about 25 of these beads.
Okay. So sorry, on each one of them you loaded 25?
No, on every other one, because the strand wasn't long enough to do every single one. You can do every single one as a design, but I quite wanted to see some of the wire as well. So I put 25 beads on every other one, so 4 of the 8 strands.
Okay, sorry.
Onto my bobbin. So sometimes you'll be loading beads, sometimes you won't, depending on the strand that you're using. So I always start top right of my 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
And this one's got a bead on. So drop the bead down.
Yeah.
Tuck it in with your finger under your strands, and then pull it to the bottom. Now I have to hold this up. I don't know if that's all right for the camera.
Yeah, it's cool.
And then I always pull my other wires taut.
Then the tension on this is quite important, because you want the gemstones to be quite
clustered.
Yeah.
I do have a weight at home that I add on to the end, but you can do it with a bulldog clip. If you get a bulldog clip and get the bottom, it just holds it down. But I tend to hold it with my fingers anyway. Quarter turn. Again, I've got another bead on this one. So drop the bead down, tuck it under the strand, pull it tight, and again, if you've got any baggy strands, pull them tight. Bottom right goes over, quarter turn, Same again, so you're always working from the same side. This has got no beads on, so we just pull it straight down. And I'm changing hands so that I can hold the tension at the bottom of the braid itself. This one hasn't got any beads on. Put it on the top, turn it round. So it's quite relaxing and repetitive. Monks used to do this. It's a form of meditation. I can see why.
Did they?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It's quite relaxing. And if you ever want to stop, this is quite a good tip. Some of you might have heard it before. If you need to stop and, go and make a cup of tea or answer the phone or whatever, if you leave 3 down, then you always know where you are. You can pick it up again.
Why?
If I took that up and put it down now.
Oh, they're all the same.
And I can't remember if I've turned it.
Yeah, okay.
So if you always leave 3 down, then you can just pick it up and start again.
And it's because it's the one closest to you, isn't it?
It's the one closest to you. So again, it's a bit of a knack. People have said to me, oh, I can kumihimo, but I can't get the beads in. You can, if you just keep trying.
And you're actually like kind of tucking them in, aren't you?
So if you can see, I've pushed that one under the wire.
Tell you what, just drop that forward just a little bit more for us and then we can see. You see how they're actually tucked underneath? Rather than they're actually, you haven't just laid them in,
on top.
You've tucked them in, haven't you?
And as you get going, you'll see what it's supposed to look like, so that you'll know if it's right. If you've got one floating, you can see. And the same on this. I've actually got one bobbin missing, so I'll just move that out of the way. So again, on this one, if I tip it forward, I'm pushing him under there and then pulling. And once you've attached it to the other side, you can push it down again underneath, quarter turn. And you continue with that all the way around. Just got my triangle there. So it's exactly the same as you would do if you were doing a cord, but you're adding your beads, and it really does add a lovely effect.
And how long do you think like a piece like this would take you? For the bracelet?
How long did that take me? 40 minutes?
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, and then when you've finished, you end up, when you take it off, you end up with 8 ends of wire.
Okay.
So what I did, if I take the actual bracelet itself, what I did was I turned it into a loop so that was the fastening, and just did a wrapped loop with my ends on that side.
Yes.
And then on this side, on a couple of them, I added one, I call that a leaf bead.
Yes.
And then with the others, I just threaded on some of the little beads, and then I just twisted and organically made leaves. And so that's your clasp. It's a bit like a little toggle clasp, but you've used a bead that comes over the top. But you've got that lovely detail. And I think that's the thing with, if you kumihimo with wire, you do end up with 8 large pieces of wire at the end. So you could have them as dangles, or you could twist them together and just make a loop and add, a finding if you wanted to.
Lovely.
But what makes it really lovely is that you can just pull it out and make it like little clustered berries. They look like, don't they? Like little, and it's just really is getting that knack, that technique of pushing your beads into the design, into the braid, rather than sitting them on top.
Perfect. If you would like to join us on this star style jewellery kit, you've got 98 pieces of your rose gold copper plated findings. Then on top of that, you've also got the feature of all of those glorious beautiful gemstones, including that strand of tourmaline. And as I say, to my eye, to my experiences, I see rubellite. I mean, what a great experience it is to see rubellite on Jewellery Maker. Plus you're getting all of your wax cords, you get all of your organza ribbon, you're going to get that wire that you've seen the lovely Debbie working with, and to finish it all off, you've got your beading thread, your monofilament, your elastic, and to finish it off, a presentation bag as well, which is your organza purple ribbon bag. So all of that for £17.95. Great price tag. I mean, so much for so little. Such a great opportunity there. Make the most of it. £17.95 for you. Now then, we did the black busts. Now it's time for the white busts. So for those of you who have already made your purchase for the black, you don't matter if it's black or white. We're going for the white now, because you have got, again, your small, your medium and your large busts with the drill holes. We did a trade show offer yesterday for all 6. We had a few people saying actually they preferred to just buy them as separates. Fair dues, we'll do it as separates. You've got the black, now you've got to get the white. You've got there a combination of your large, medium and small. Really nice way to display a variety of your jewellery. nice to have this as almost a model when you're going through your creations and you want to have something rather than using your own décolletage. It's actually quite nice to be able to sit it on the bust and start to play with how it's going to sit. Of course, also for a lot of people, you don't sell your jewellery, but what you do want to do is perhaps just display it, maybe on your dressing table, or perhaps you've got a little table for your jewellery making, your workshop or anything like that, and you just want to have something simple to display your jewellery on, but also something that stores away. Well, these certainly do that as well. Very simple storage for all three, like that. Very, very simple. So again, great for your trade shows, because if you are going out there to sell craft fairs, coming up autumn and winter, we know that this is a real big time for many of our jewellery makers. You want something that's light, which they are, and effective to display your glamorous jewellery that you've created. Got to do your jewellery justice, because I think people will only take on board quality when they see it displayed appropriately. So use something like this, cost effective of course, because the moment that you display your jewellery as it belongs against the neckline, or with the earrings dropping, cascading down, that's where people really do get a sense of the quality of the jewellery that you've created. So definitely worth going for this one. Just to let you know, the graphics haven't changed, guys, so we'll just quickly get those graphics sorted for you with a 3 bust combination: small, medium and large. These are your acrylic busts matching alongside the black. If you got the black, then add the white, or vice versa. If you missed out on yesterday's trade show, well, this is today's offer. You had the black for $9.95. Well, I presume that we should be doing exactly the same for this one. You've got the white coming in exactly the same price tag, Kim? Yep, same price tag. 3 of your busts for $9.95, and you can see just how well these work against a variety of different gemstones. I think if I took the tanzanite, again, just like that, it transforms the jewellery or the gemstones, because it has that lovely surface area, and then that drop and that cascade, and really is. And when you're selling your jewellery, it really is important to give your jewellery the kudos it deserves in presentation.
Definitely, and you've spent a lot of time making your jewellery, and it's a very popular hobby. And skill. So when you go to craft fairs, quite often they're difficult to get into if you're a jewellery maker, because there will be other jewellery makers there. If you throw all of your stuff on the table that you've spent ages and love and attention making, and somebody else has got their stall just looking beautiful, people will come over just to look because it looks fantastic.
Yes.
And then you've got them, they're there. And when I first started, had to buy my busts, I had to make them out of cardboard and things to start with, because they were so expensive. Yeah. And I honestly never found anywhere where I could get 3 for $9.99, not even those cardboard ones. Yeah,
and that's the thing is that these are so practical, and so, in terms of cost effective, $9.95 for the 3 of them. It almost will not do, you're not going to do your jewellery justice if you don't display them properly. And I think you're right, as people will stop via just looking at the presentation, because it's like, oh, that's beautiful, and then you have got people go, oh, that's nice, and then you have things right at the very front that will make people pick up, but to not too expensive, and then people will start to look at the other pieces. I think that's, I know a couple of our designers have said they'll often have maybe a basket of children's bracelets for your £1, 2, 3, 4 pounds, so that you've also got those kind of alternatives, and that's when you start to build up your clientele as well. People will often come back to you when they've got great quality, and that's what you're going to present with these busts for $9.95. So present your jewellery as it belongs and it deserves, with the kudos of quality finish. So you've got there your 3 acrylic busts for just $9.95. That's your white, and then we also see yesterday did our trade offer for all 6 with the black together as well. Easy storage, and really great way of presenting quality jewellery that you're obviously making, genuine gemstones obviously, and all together like that. Yours for less than 20 there. That is pretty cool, that, isn't it? Look at how so good. I just love the way that they just stack up. Even I could create, actually I was about to say even I could find storage for that, but not in my, I've often talked, I have the cupboard of doom. Oh, my kitchen cupboard of doom has suddenly erupted. It is, that's exactly it. I genuinely have got to the point where I couldn't even open the door because the Tupperware was just going to explode at me. And obviously, you know, when you're just about to go on holiday, you think to yourself, now it's not even worth exploring the cupboard of doom. So I opened it and I had like one of the kids' bottles and I chucked it in and slammed the door. Well, obviously, husband came back from holidays and just went, I'll just get a... And as he opened it, it just cascaded out. Everything fell out. And you know, and I literally, truthfully, I will just put my hands up and say, I just looked and went, oh, I don't know how that happened. Oh, I don't know how that... But it's a cupboard of doom. Even I could organise these, but you know, they'd go very nicely in my cupboard of doom. I would never be able to find them again. That lasagna dish right at the back of my cupboard of doom is such a nice lasagna dish. I've just not seen it for years. $9.95 for that fantastic acrylic bust. Easy for you to store as well. Really well considered. If you want to join us, the Wall of Fame is the time where you get to share with us your creativity. Of course, don't forget you can either email your photographs or alternatively you can send them by post, however you prefer. We'll tell you a little bit more about that shortly, but let's see your entries for today's Wall of Fame. 403 is Lorraine in the Isle of Skye, and she says, this is my very first entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace earrings made of pale blue cultured pearls with a pendant made with blue obsidian pebble, which I wrapped with silver plated wire and edged with white quartzite beads, all from JM. I'm lucky enough to live next to the sea and surrounded by mountains, so as you can imagine, a lot of my jewelry is inspired by nature, brackets, and Rachel Norris in this case. I hope I'm lucky enough to have my piece shown and shall keep my fingers crossed for the draw, because I'm running fast out of money, having spent so much with JM recently. Well, Lorraine, definitely worth sharing with us that amazing creativity, and thank you so much for inspiring us. You know, you're inspired by the sea, and then you inspire us to continue, because that's beautiful jewellery. Really well done. Yes, lucky Isle of Skye to have your company as well, I'm sure. Gorgeous. 403, beg your pardon.
I've got 404 here.
Nice.
Lovely. And this is from Joyce from Edmonton. Hi, Joyce. Hi, all at JM. This week's Wall of Fame entry is made with 0.8 and 0.6 silver-plated copper wire with mother of pearl hearts and black satin cord to finish. All components from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. I think that's lovely. I'd wear that.
Yeah, and me.
It's just like one of those cord necklaces that are really fashionable at the moment, just with a lovely heart on the end. You just wear it with jeans and a top. Oh, drape, darling. I don't think I've ever dripped in my life, and certainly not on purpose. Perhaps after a couple of vodkas. We have got Sharon in Bishop Auckland. She says, hi everyone, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A simple necklace made from pink agate and rose quartz nuggets. Very girly. I am a school secretary and spent the last 6 weeks in my element watching your fab shows. I have been inspired by your designs and also spent a few pennies. Actually, the word should be invested, because all of the gems are amazing value and a pleasure to work with. Keep up the fam dabby doorsy work, and I will miss you next week, but intend recording the shows. Lots of love, and that's Sharon in Bishop Auckland. Oh, Sharon, I wonder which school you work for, because that's very close to where I live. So Sharon's obviously a school secretary somewhere in my... I know she doesn't work for, because Carol is our school secretary, and I know Carol because Carol is also one of our viewers on Gems TV. And when I first walked in with my daughter when she started school, Carol went, I know you, and I'm going, do you?
thinking, who is it? And it was Kat. She was so excited. She's like, I watch you all the time. I was really excited. So like, yay! It just literally, and then it went round the school like wildfire. And she's on it. It was really funny, really funny. 406 you've got.
406.
And somebody's been very busy.
I love this. Flowers and wire. Hello, you lovely lot. That's nice. I haven't been in touch for a while as I've been doing exciting things like getting married.
Yay, Kaylee! She's gotten married in the morning.
I wanted to share with you the set I made for my maid of honour.
No.
Wow. I'll be your maid of honour.
Yes, get married again.
Yeah. All Jewellery Maker sourced, from the gorgeous pearls to the amethyst and aquamarine. Keep the fantastic deals coming. And that's Kaylee Hill from Bury St Edmunds. That is beautiful.
Now it's interesting because she's Kaylee Hill, but what was she before? We could have a guess, but it could be a very long show. 407 is Geordie from Nottingham. She said, congratulations to Carol on the birth of her little girl. This is my first piece of jewellery I've made since having my little girl 12 weeks ago. Oh, congratulations, Geordie. We've got people getting married, we've got people having babies. Oh, it's literally the circle of life.
Should we sing?
The circle of life. Elton would be so proud of us, wouldn't he? So, Geordie says this necklace is made with lapis lazuli chips, corner drilled squares of clear quartz, hematite and rainbow moonstone, all from JM. Hope you like it. Well, Jodie, congratulations for the arrival of your little one, and also congratulations on this gorgeous piece of jewellery. And nice to have you back in the jewellery world. But you just take care of yourself and your little girl for now. Gorgeous to have your company today. We have lots and lots still to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker. Of course, we've got Debbie's inspiration from her challenge. We've also got another kit. We've got the Tanzanite drops, and we also have some beauties. And you may have noticed that I was displaying these on the busts, and I'm sure you probably, as soon as you saw them, you went, what's those? She hasn't mentioned those yet. No, you're right, I haven't, but that's because I think when you saw them against the bust, you knew you wanted them. Yes, you're talking here about the gorgeous impact of gemstones that we adore. Those go very nicely together, actually, don't they? You know, those greys against the lemons.
They're beautiful to go caption. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they? Really nice quality. Finishing touches for your jewellery making potential coming up straight up after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course, and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back. Lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. And we've got, of course, the lovely Debbie joining us today. Ooh, you're being very creative.
Is that creative?
Ooh,
Good.
that's gorgeous. Am I allowed to show everybody?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Oh, yeah, go on then.
Ooh,
It's not finished.
That's fab.
Just mixing the colours like you said.
That is so like Boodles.
Oh, right.
Boodles bubbles.
Yeah.
The Boodles bubbles are massive at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Playing.
You are playing. Very nice. Very Boodles. Oodles of Boodles. We have got lots and lots of deals to fit in, so we're going to do some back-to-back offers for you now. And those back-to-back offers are going to be, well, we could call them speed deals, because the prices are going so low that you're going to just have to be really speedy to grab hold of the deals that are coming your way. And I really will say, I would call certainly the first deal, even to Kim's incredible capabilities of pricing, this is beyond her extreme. This is, you've even called this ridiculous in the break. Kim says potentially it might be one of the biggest deals she's ever seen. When she says seen, she's created it, so she's ever done. Yes. There's a big saving about to take place. I mean, towards the potential of Manager's Special, probably even outstripping a Manager's. There's just something to the pricing of this that makes no sense at all. Now let's just summarise what you're getting before you then get to the price tag, because here you're getting everything you could possibly need in terms of your wire work inspiration, because we're about to bring you 4 feature DVDs, and of course within the DVD range that we have got, let me just take that away and let's just go through them. You've got one of our newest DVDs, it's your edition 4. You've then got edition 3 with some of the gorgeous weaving and wire wrapping with Laura binding. You've then got a gorgeous edition 2 which helps you create feature bangles and brangles and basic bracelets, and on top of that you've got edition 1 that gives you the tree of life to start off your designs. So you've got from 1 through till 4 with your wire work edition DVDs. So you've got some, well, basically 4 hours of inspiration. That in its own right is pretty much £20 because they're £4.95 each. So pretty much, give or take 20 pence, you're looking there at £4.95 each, so £20. Then on top of that, we're going to give you the chasing hammer and the steel block. Now what you're finding is that pretty much all of these DVDs you will be requiring to use the chasing hammer and the block. You will need these if you want to work hard on your wire, if you wanted to create a mottled effect, you know, a hammered detailing, strengthen your wire, you will need the hammer and the steel block. It's pretty much an essential to anybody who's exploring new avenues of wire work. So you are getting a combination of your 4 DVDs, the hammer and the steel block, all for one price. Now we'll just highlight, because I don't know whether you know if you've seen this before, the steel block is incredibly heavy. Just to warn you, it does come in a box, but it's very heavy. And of course, in terms of packaging, it's still only one P&P of £2.95. But in terms of weight, it is a significant item that you're going to be receiving if you get this bundle. So you get your block, the hammer, and 4 of the DVDs for one price tag. Now the hammer and the block on its own would be costing you £13.90. That in its own right. The whole lot together is £33.70. Now you know I said that this is one of the most extraordinary deals we've ever done. That's because we're not just going to go half price on this. We are taking all of this bundle to just $12.95.
Wow.
That's less than the hammer and the steel block on its own. Now, effectively, the DVD should be £19.80 on its own. So, I don't know where I justify that price. I don't know where I try and make sense of that price, because even to Kim, who even came up with the price tag on this, even to her it doesn't make sense. So if it doesn't make sense to the person who made the decision to put it to wear like that, then it's almost impossible for me to make sense of this. Isn't that right, Nora? Seriously, £12.95. I mean, what else did Nora Batty had a broom as well, didn't she? She used to sweep.
She did.
What do you mean you don't know who Nora Batty is? Now, what was the lady's name? Kathy somebody.
Yeah.
Kathy.
Can't remember her real name.
It begins with a B. Ah, yeah, I can't remember. I used to live near Hornforth. That's where it's recorded. That's where Fee lives close to as well. That's it, Kathy Staff. 12, it wasn't a B at all. £12. I think I was thinking of Kathy Beale from EastEnders, to be £12.95 is all you pay. It's a crazy deal, absolutely crazy. Well, you've got all four, that's 4 hours of inspiration. Now, you might be watching going, but Vix, I'd like the hammer and block, but I've already got 2 of the DVDs. Right, put those 2 DVDs to one side and think Christmas. Think of 2 people who you would like to really like to introduce to wire, and just give them 2 of those DVDs and perhaps some wire and a little, maybe get them the deal that we did as the early bird. Get the wire and the pliers, the nylon pliers. Give them one of the DVDs, and you're giving them a new hobby. And what have you paid? What was the price of that? The wire. What was the wire this morning? Was it £12.95, wasn't it? £12.95 for all of the wire plus the pliers, and then give them a couple of DVDs, and you've got an amazing present there, haven't you? Great offer there. We've got queues on the lines, significant queues at that, so please do be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. You can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Rather than phoning on the lines, you can join us on the web and add to your order as many times as you like. So £12.95, one of the craziest deals. Gosh, that steel block is so heavy.
I use my steel block all the time.
Do you?
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things that I think a lot of people go, oh, I won't need that. It's not something that...
do.
Yeah.
And I already had a steel block, but when you brought the deal of the hammer and the steel block, which I thought was really good, I asked for it in my stocking last year. And my hubby got me a hammer and a steel block for my present.
Was your stocking like hanging on the mantelpiece, like down to the floor?
I was over the moon. Yeah, I was like, I've got good jewellery making goodies in mine. So drop a few hints to husbands as well.
That's nice.
I think, if you give them codes, or emails with, I would like this for Christmas, you can't go wrong.
The thing is that we've got like the gift vouchers, and last year we had so many like partners and friends and family and husbands and wives, all of those treating with just gift voucher, because in some ways like jewellery making is very personal, and you buy things that you want.
Yes.
So it's almost impossible to buy, always to buy the right thing. But a gift voucher is a great way to give somebody a treat.
Really, unless you get the email saying exactly what you want.
Yes, I want this cord and I want 5 of them.
And hurry up, because it's limited stock. Get in there early.
I like that. I like being very specific.
But if I don't tell him, I get a candle and a CD every year.
Have you got like a stack of candles?
I like candles and CDs, don't get me wrong. But
every year.
I'd rather pull out a gemstone. You can buy me that every year.
That's it. I have to agree, that's far more pleasurable. We have got for you some more feature deals. Okay, Now, effectively what we're about to do is 2 reels of wire and a strand of gemstones. But, as you can see here, we're doing different coloured wire with featured gemstones of this. So we may as well just show you them all now. You've got the antique bronze with the smoky quartz. You have got the copper colour wire with the unakite. And then you've got the gold wire with the tiger's eye. And we're going to play these as separate deals, but they're all going to be cracking deals. All of them going to be probably, you know, the things that you go, nah, I don't even need to think about that. Because we've got Debbie here, we may as well make the most of the idea of Debbie inspiring us with wire work like she's doing at the moment. We may as well give you the ingredients to get going with your own creativity. Shall we start with the gold? Let's go with gold. Get in. I was hoping this was what it was. It's 1.25 mil gauge wire that I can bring you in the gold. Now, yesterday we did a spectacular deal for the silver version of the 1.25 and it flew out. And the torque necklaces that actually, you know how we had that torque necklace? Let me hold that there. I'll be 2 milliseconds because when we saw this piece, now, who was it? It was Sue, wasn't it? Sue made the torque necklace with one of the gauge wires. I presume this is probably 1.5 actually, but you can do this. Oh, maybe it's not. Could be 1.25, but you can see how you can get this really strong structure to your neckline by just using one wire. You don't need to do wire wrapping. You don't need to use chain. You can literally use one wire, bend it into the place, and hey presto, you've got yourself a feature necklace. I mean, that's the lovely thing about a piece like this is that if we took away the gemstones and all of the detail, what you'd actually have is just one piece of wire as the main structure. And that's why 1.25 and 1.5 are so important for many people.
And it's something like this looks amazing. It's not that difficult to make.
That's it.
And she's used a lot of the twisting techniques that I showed you earlier, and she's just twisted it on this thicker wire. And you can make this thicker wire into any shape. And look how that sat on your neckline.
It just was beautiful.
It's like it's growing around your neck.
Exactly, like a vine.
But you do need the thicker wire to anchor the twisty, thinner wire onto to make these designs. So it's, you know, it's a must really.
And I mean, this is quite an elaborate neckline piece, but you could just take one of those pieces and sit it as a single wire, one pendant. And I mean, we've got some big pendants coming through in the next hour or so. And all you need is a torque necklace like that.
And
one pendant.
Yeah,
that's it.
One.
That's it. I mean,
lovely,
I'd wear that not every day.
Yeah, you would,
wouldn't even have to think. You just pull it on and hey presto, you got yourself. So the reason that the 1.25 and the 1.5 mil gauge wires are so popular is because there's a real potential to maximise on easy wear, really easy make jewellery. I mean, you could actually, if you think about it, if you are setting up a stall for Christmas, etc., for your fairs, you could actually set up a stall with a little basket of pendants and then create the neckline pieces with torque wire.
That's a great idea.
You know, for a £5, you know, I'll make you a necklace in a couple of minutes, and hey presto, somebody's got a feature pendant, nice torque necklace that's the right size for them, and they're happy at a £5. You know, what time and what money is it cost you, minimum, and that's why these are so important to your collection. So your stash is going to be really maximised because we're bringing you the 1.25 mil gauge in the gold colour, and you're also getting the 1 mil gauge. Now, I think I'm right in saying the 1.25 is that around the £7-9 marker, is that right? £7.95 is it? Gosh, that's good price. That is good price. So that in its own right, there is 10 metres of your 1.25 mil gauge wire. In its own right, that is £7.95. Incredibly competitive pricing we have here. But how about this? You get the 1.25 and a further 10 metres of 1 mil gauge wire for £9.95. So, oh, hang on, it's not just the wire though, is it?
Oh, you get the gems as well.
I was so, don't. I totally forgot about that. I just genuinely, I was so happy with the wire deal at £9.95. I was happily giving you the wire at £9.95 and totally forgot about the gemstones. Now, the tiger's eye that you're looking at here, that is a spectacular feature strand in its own right. Your rondelles are 10 by 6. Rondelles 10 by 6. I mean, when was the last time we saw this size and this quality of tiger's eye? I mean, that strand in its own must be what, an £8–9 pound. How much is a tiger's eye? I mean, I'd look at that and I'd go, that's got to be a £7–8–9 pound tiger's eye to my knowledge. You know, to my expectation.
So how much is it for all three? £9.95.
£9.95 for all three.
Imagine the jewellery you can make with that, all of that, and you'd have tons and tons of
Well,
wire.
you know that torque necklace we were talking about? Well, just add on, say 5 or 6.
Yes.
You know, just across there.
And yeah, you'd wear that every day, wouldn't you?
Easy. And I presume with the size holes, oh yeah, the drill holes will definitely take that size. Amazing. £9.95. Great deal there. Fabulous offer. So you got all the wire and the gemstones for less than £10. That's a brilliant deal. Okay, so if you like that deal, you ain't seen nothing yet. Boom, boom, bubba baby. How about this? You're getting 2 lots of your copper coloured wire. Let me quickly show you that colouring because it's a almost rose gold-esque finish. So anybody who's working with the rose gold findings, you might find that the copper matches very nicely alongside those colours. It has that really nice rose tint to it, rather than it being a really hard abrasive orange like perhaps you would associate to some of the copper wires that are available elsewhere. This is your cool in copper combination. 20 meters of wire, including your 0.8 and your 0.4 mil gauge. And we're adding in unakite. Well, I've been away for a little bit, but I haven't seen unakite for ages. When was the last time we saw unakite? Yeah, I can't remember seeing that. And with the copper, doesn't it go nicely with those salmon shades of pinks and oranges that you get, and then those lovely moss greens as well. All together, your cool in copper, 20 meters of wire, your 290 carats of unakite, and all together for one price tag. We're there again. 20 meters of wire and your unakite for just £9.95. Make the most of these deals while we've got them, because of course, you know, we don't know that when the next time we'll get this kind of quantity of this type of pricing to the screens. We'll always try and achieve this, but it's not always necessary that our suppliers will be able to give you as many quantity as we'd prefer. Congratulations if you are watching today. We are doing plenty of deals as an add it to your order on Fantastic Friday. It is a feature of deals like this one that make you tune in. You know, a tenner. What's a tenner for how many pieces of jewellery are you going to create? I mean, really, when 20 meters of wire comes along and one feature strand like that, you've got multiple potential of jewellery making, haven't you?
Loads. I mean, you've got rings with that gauge wire.
Of course, yeah.
Bangles.
Yeah. You
could put one bead, shape it around your mandrel, or you know, similar, and you've got matching set.
Job done.
It's done. It's easy.
Yeah, for a tenner. And when you think about that again, you go back to what £10 buys in the jewellery industry these days. Really is quite an impressive price tag, isn't it? Moving straight on again, and this time we're heading to our antique bronze coloured wire. 0.4 and 0.8 again. Now, for quite a while, we've been struggling to get, and again, it's a supplier issue rather than our buying issue. The suppliers that we've been working with, of course, just can't keep up with the demand that we're putting on them. Just because of the quality of our wire, we get such a high index of people buying in trade quantities that we just, you know, sometimes just really struggle with you know, the availability. Not a lot of people get frustrated with us at times, but it's just because our prices are so good. And a lot of people will say, well, you know, maybe put the prices up, but to be honest, I think the reason that people come to us is because we often can do trade pricing on wire like this. So we may as well stick with our principles of let's take those prices as low as we can. Sometimes you might have to just be a little bit patient, give us a couple of weeks for us to get the supply in, but we've got it there in stock, as you can see here. Your antique bronze combination, you've got your 0.4 and your 0.8 mil gauge. Again, it's 10 meters of each, so 20 meters of wire. We're adding in smoky quartz. And I just love smoky quartz, the chocolatey tones. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? That smoky quartz would go so nicely with those gorgeous turquoises and greens that we had from the 20 strand bundle.
Oh, lovely.
How do you think of that?
Beautiful, really lovely, rich.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I really like that. Hey, that's really funny. Is your colour, your bedroom similar to this? Claire says her bedroom's very similar to that colour. Do you know what, Claire? So is mine.
It's quite a peaceful combination.
It really is. Mine's not quite so chocolatey. Mine's a little bit more like cappuccino, no, like a mocha, like creamies. Ah, Claire's my director. Who knew that we had similar bedrooms until now? You know, more things to bring us together. Congratulations if you are getting this deal. Of course, if you got the 20 strand bundle, I don't know whether there's any left of that. I think there was like 1 or 2 left in stock. Probably sold out now, but you've got your smoky quartz there, which is going to go very nicely alongside those chocolate colours of your antique bronze, all for one price tag. And again, we're there at £9.95. I'm back again. £9.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Loads of people on the lines for that one. I think lots of people have been waiting for our antique bronze to be back in stock, and it's here, and you can grab it. You may as well make the most of it. An 8 and 4 mil gauge are so very, very important to wire workers, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's great for weaving. So if you haven't tried weaving before and you wanted to have a practice, you've got 0.8, so you could make that as your sort of structure, your 3 strand, 4 strands, and then your 0.4, you weave in and out, and that's a lovely colour to work with.
DVD, now then, DVD 3 I think it is, that teaches you, because I did it with Laura, or maybe DVD 4 actually.
Would it be that one?
No, it's 3, it was that one. If you're wondering what we're talking about with weaving, you see it's up here. Can we just go a little bit higher there? Can you see the weave? So you've got your structure there, and then you go in and out and in and out, a bit like a basket weave. Yeah. And that's one of the techniques that Laura takes you through on this DVD. Now that's edition 3, I think I'm right in saying. Yeah, edition 3 is how to start to weave it. She gives you 3 or 4 different variants of weaving techniques. So you might want to try that with the 8 and the 4 that you've just got. And if you got that deal, which is obviously as one of our big deals of the day, what a great way to finish off, you know, bring them all together. You're still paying what, less than £25, and that includes P&P. You know, great opportunity there to 4 hours of inspiration. You've got all of the ingredients, and you've got obviously the support of our Jewellery Maker website. So if you have got any questions to ask, you know, there's always somebody there to try and answer you, you know, and support you along the way. So lots and lots going on there at our Facebook site. £9.95 for your 20 metres of your antique bronze, including 0.4 and 0.8 mil. And you've got your smoky quartz faceted puffy coins. The smoky quartz are so golden glistening, aren't
Beautiful,
they?
Yeah.
Very gorgeous. And actually, it's interesting because I put those gorgeous greens and turquoises from the 20 strand, and it's interesting that I'm about to head over to our next kit, and the next kit is going to go really nicely with those smoky quartzes and the antique bronzes. And I genuinely didn't, you know, I'd like to say I'd planned it, but I'll be honest and say I didn't. Yeah, it's just a good job that I work with Kim, who plans everything. You know, I'm quite good, I'm quite organised in my day-to-day living most of the time, whereas when I come to work, it's Kim. She is like some kind of, I'm like a mouse and she's the elephant of organising. You know what I mean? She's a giant in my world of organisation. You're very good, and she has everything written down, and puts me to shame, really. I think I'm quite organised, and then I go, yeah, not a clue. Take a look. So think of those smoky quartz and think of those lovely chocolate tones from the antique bronze wire, and then have a look at this. I mean, the gold goes really nicely. The gold would go very nicely, actually, with that feature centre strand. But I was just thinking of getting that lovely rich quality of autumnal shades of browns and russet tones, and then perhaps adding in those fresher greens against it as well. So a lovely piece of colour combination with this detail of of gemstones and ingredients for your next kit. It's called Me Time. Ah. And it's interesting because Debbie, when you and I bumped into each other in the hall yesterday, I said, "Oh, have you had a nice holiday?" And you said, "Yes, I felt like I had me time."
Yeah.
And it's really important, and I think for a lot of people, Jewellery Maker is that time just to be and me and just almost quite cathartic.
It really is. And even though it's my job and you'd think that I wouldn't want to go away and do it, I love it so much. I was in Scotland like looking at the sea and just making jewellery and sketching, and I just find it so relaxing. And it was for me. I wasn't doing it to come here, I wasn't doing it for a magazine, I wasn't doing it for anybody else. I was making jewellery because I loved to do it.
Yes.
And that was me time.
See, the thing is I think for a lot of people, you don't know that you need me time until you start doing something like this and you go, oh, it's really made a difference to me. And it's quite a lot of our walls of fame will say, you know, when I've started, I didn't realise how much of a benefit to almost my soul it is. And I know that sounds a bit like kind of, I don't mean that to be all flouncy, but I just mean a lot of people find it very, very fulfilling, you know, to just relax and to work with Mother Nature. You know, let's remember, you work with genuine gemstones, so you are working with Mother Nature to create something that is incredibly rewarding. You know, I think that jewellery making is one of the most rewarding aspects of creative of hobbies. You know, cards, etc. I mean, I know a lot of people really enjoy card making, but I think for jewellery, you can wear it. You can, you know, there is a slight indulgence in treating yourself, and especially with genuine gemstones. And this is the way you can treat yourself, with a bit of me time with this gorgeous combination. And there is some tranquility in the colours that you're going to be working with, isn't there? There really is that serenity of freshness thanks to this colour combination of your Amazonite, your aventurine and your golden hematite. So you've got there a double strand of your nuggets of aventurine. You've got these lovely puffy coins of your Amazonite, which gives that real like nice minty flavouring, almost like spearmint flavour, isn't it? And then adding in your golden colour coated hematite and your rondelles. There's a 5x2 mil, 28 centimetre strand. Oh, it comes with the tassels as well, which means you can think about perhaps working those into your designs as well. I know lots of people enjoying the fashion of the moment, which is tassels. So you do get your tassels as part of this strand. Now you are also going to get your chartreuse wire. That's 15 meters of the chartreuse 0.25 mil gauge wire. You're going to get your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic. We're going to bring you some of these fantastic spacer beads, and they are the brushed effect Italian made spacer beads. 12 of those, and you may notice that I'm wearing a pair of earrings that Debbie's made, and literally chain from the findings, the shepherd hooks, and a little simple drop of those gorgeous brushed effect beads. I think they look great. I think they look really, really great. And I'd wear these, you know, although I'm not a fussy wearer on day to day. I mean, stud earrings. The whole of my holiday, to be honest, I wore mainly pearls. I just wore my pearl earrings, and every so often, you know, my matching accessories, etc. But for a lot of the time, especially when we were just, you know, heading and touring around, my pearl earrings went with everything that I was wearing. But for an evening out, maybe for a little bit more of a, you know, daytime where I'm going out for, I'm going to the races next week. I know, with the ladies. I know all of the mums from school and lots of our friends are coming together, and we're going to go to the races. So I'm really excited. So maybe a little bit of a glamorous look like this would just, maybe I'll just keep these earrings on and just, you know, they'll go very nicely. I don't know what outfit to wear yet. I can't decide. I think it depends on the weather. We have got for you all of your spacer beads, but also feature beads. Maybe I shouldn't call them spacer beads then, because of the size of them. They really could be a focal point, couldn't they? Then let's just take them out so you can have a quick look at the detail of the brushed effect. And to finish it all off, you're also going to get 98 pieces of, oh, I've just said 98. Oh, look. Actually, we're going to our other collection of your silver-plated copper findings. Now, this is 100 of your findings. including your heart-shaped toggle clasp, your round toggle clasp, chandeliers, you've got shepherd hooks, you're also going to get your spacer beads, your crimp bead covers, you get a bow ring clasp and jump ring, a metre of chain and 10 of each of your head pins and your eye pins. So you are going to get 100 pieces within this kit. Oh, nice to see those. Nice to have a little bit of a mix, isn't it? To have, you know, a variety of the different types of our packs of findings. So this is your 100 pieces of your silver plate, including your decorative toggle clasps and your chandeliers. All we bring together in this combination from your Amazonite, your aventurine, your coated hematite. Now the only way you're going to get that hematite is if you buy this kit, right? There is no other way. You can't buy it separately on the web. This is the only way you will get this strand right now. So if you want it, you've got to be quick again, because can you notice it says limited stock already? Interesting. Everybody's ready for a little bit of me time, I think. If that's you, you're gonna like you're gonna like it a lot. $16.95 is all you pay for so much quality. I mean, let's just remind ourselves, you're actually getting 12 of those spacer beads for $16.95. You're getting all of the wire and the threads and of course the findings, 100 pieces of the findings to finish it off. The hematite you can't get any other time than right now on this kit, and all together for $16.95. I mean, you could probably call this a 4-strand kit because it's a double strand of that gorgeous aventurine. Yours for the taking for $16.95. I mean, you consider that Debbie's probably used maybe 2 inches for each ear, so maybe 4 inches of chain, 1 shepherd hook and one feature brushed bead, and that's a pair of earrings done. And you consider that's just one look to create, and how simple it is to make, and yet how effective they are, and that's so much, a tiny amount of ingredients from this whole kit to make 1 pair of earrings. So this is going to go a long way for $16.95. What a brilliant way to get started into jewellery making. If you are watching for the first time and you're thinking to yourself, actually, I quite like the idea of giving this a go. I quite like the idea of working with genuine gemstones. I want a bit of me time. I deserve the time to sit down and make myself a nice piece of jewellery. Well, the good news is that we do offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with the first purchase with us. Just quickly give you the heads up. This is it. It tells you a little bit more about Jewellery Maker as a company, but then it'll show you also instructions, and those instructions are how to add a clasp, how to open a jump ring, what are the other things that it'll show you, crimping, how to use your flat nose pliers. So this is your tutorial booklet, and that's your get started tutorial booklet. We will then add in a free get started DVD as well. So this is totally free of charge with your first purchase. You get an hour-long tutorial, just simple like this, how to roll a head pin, something that is pretty much imperative when you get your findings packs with our ingredients kit. So with that in mind, and of course, just to remind you, if you do want a toolkit, $9.95, so less than £10, you can get your essential toolkit. So $9.95. It's at the bottom of the screen there. It's about to come through there. There you go. GLCR60 is the code for your jewellery toolkit, and it comes with pliers, round nose, flat nose pliers, cutters. It comes with tweezers, a little storage box for your findings. So that comes, and a lovely pouch as well, so you know that you're going to be able to look after your jewellery in the right way. And you've got it there. Have we got it there? Ah, thank you, my lovelies. You got here $16.95 for all of the ingredients. You've got the recipe book, as I call it, which is your Delia and your Jamie Oliver. You've got the how to do your jewellery making, and finally you need the toolkit, $9.95. So for less than £30, including your postage and packing, you have got the chance to get a brand new hobby that could create genuine gemstone jewellery, perfect for yourself, great for Christmas gifts. And I know a lot of people go, She said Christmas in August. Well, for jewellery making, if you think about it, you know, you've got the time to indulge in making the right piece of jewellery for the right person, and you may as well spend as little as possible on finance, but actually could invest a lot of time on creating something perfect for somebody special in your life. So it could be just for yourself, it could be for somebody else, but for $16.95, I think it's the time to go for it. Go on, it may as well. And you come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh, I forgot to say that, didn't I? 30-day money-back guarantee on everything you buy from us. And for anybody who's trying out Jewellery Maker for the first time and you buy a kit, if the kit isn't right for you, you know, you give it a go and you think, actually, Jewellery Maker is not right, you can send back the jewellery that you've made and all of the kit, send it back to us after you've made the jewellery, and we'll still give you your money back. And that's because we're so confident that once you start making jewellery, you won't send it back, that actually we give you the peace of mind going, oh, well, if it's not right, I can still send it back. I'll get my money back. No questions asked. I do not know another place, let alone craft location, I don't know anywhere else that would say, give it a go, make it up, and still you can send it back. I'd have done that with my son. I bought a little construction book where you could pop out little like kind of diggers with paper for like, you know, cardboard with my son. I didn't understand one of them. I sat and couldn't make one digger. So I would have sent that back if they'd have given me that option, but they didn't. No, maybe it was just me though. I'm not that great with instructions. Tell me what you're going to make for us.
I was just going to show you how easy it is to make a little charm bracelet with the findings from.
Oh, that's cute.
From this kit.
They would go nicely.
That's a matching set.
Therefore, it goes very nicely.
Therefore, yes.
It's like you thought about that. And you can see here that Debbie's made some beautiful pieces, including using now these are the chandelier drop for earrings as they're designed. But the nicest thing about you know, jewellery making is that, you know, something's designed for one purpose, but you can actually come up with something totally different. And as you can see, Debbie's created this beautiful 3-drop design to the neckline. Thanks to that chandelier earring finding. So you could choose to create a variety of different looks from findings. You know, often is the case, people will use spacers as for crimp beads as spacers. You know, those kind of things where something's designed for purpose, but you can think outside the box with jewellery making.
And I think sometimes when you get something, think your first thought and then think that's probably what every other jewellery maker is going to do. Now try and have another idea.
Let's do something different.
Do something different. And that's when you stretch yourself and you think, and you wouldn't have thought of it if you'd have gone with your first obvious idea. So not every time, but sometimes it's nice to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're going to show us how to make this gorgeous bracelet.
So if you're...
Do you want to do it around my wrist like it would, like it would be just right for me?
What you...
What? What did I do there?
Do you know, I didn't even fall in for about a minute.
What?
Nothing.
I like them quite tight.
Do you like them quite tight?
Yeah.
About wrist size. Yeah, is that about that?
Yeah.
And then you're going to go over.
Blatant.
And make 3. So I'm just folding it over so I've got 3 strands. Measure it. Cut it. Put your glasses on so you can see. There we are. Get rid of the one you don't want. Then all I'm going to do is add a jump ring to the end. Hold on. That's an easier way, you can see what I'm doing. I've opened a jump ring. I'm going to hook it through all 3 chains. So on one end it's folded over, so it's just 2. Add your one end of your clasp.
I like the decorative heart clasps.
I really like that as a feature because they're really lovely. And again, it's all about the silver on this kit, isn't it, really? You've got that nice contrast as well between the silver and the gold strand. And add the other end of your clasp. So I've just put all of the chains onto one jump ring, and if you you always open jump rings away from you.
Yeah, and close them.
And close them like a door. So that's literally your bracelet.
Yeah, like it.
I've threaded my lovely matte bead onto a head pin. I'm going to turn it 90-degree angle, trim it to approximately 1 centimetre. make a loop. So pop that into your round nose pliers. You don't want any of your pins sticking out or else it will distort your shape. So nice and snug, and then just turn your loop. And you would open a loop the same way as you do a jump ring, so outwards. Decide whereabouts on your design you want that to sit. So you might want to hold all the chains together. I don't think I did on that design.
No, we didn't.
So that it kind of hung down as a little feature. And then do it up. How long did that take? 2 minutes. And then on. Da-da. Matching
Sorry, I
earrings.
didn't mean to make that out. I got excited. I was like, oh, I've got my matching outfit now. That's so cute.
So simple, but quite effective. If you've had kind of a busy outfit on, or an outfit with a pattern, and you just wanted something plain, like the earrings and bracelet, you've got quite a lot of silver there, haven't you?
Yeah. No, shall I do like kind of some kind of...
The catwalk pose, the catalogue pose.
Shall I?
Yeah, that's it. Catalogue pose.
Shame about the face.
I was just going to say she's got a nice neck for it. A nice long neck.
She's got face for radio. £16.95 is all you pay. Me Time jewellery kit combines a beautiful complement of your Amazonite, your aventurine, and of course your coated hematite. Plus your wire, your findings, those additional spacer beads, which are I keep on calling them spacer beads, but they're not really, are they?
They're feature beads, really.
Yeah.
They're like a brushed matte. They're lovely.
Italian manufactured actually, so you really get that quality.
But they're not
finish.
heavy.
No, which means that you've got them in like a piece like this, and you're really going to get the most out of them, aren't they? Without them being too heavy on the neck.
Weighing you down.
Gorgeous. At £16.95, we're down to the last of stock on this one now. So if you would like to join us, first come first served, of course, on all these pieces. I'll just keep this on just for now. Yeah. Okay. I'll just keep those earrings in just for now. Am I too obvious? Too obvious? Is it quite obvious? Not as blatant as Jenny. Well, Jenny doesn't even pretend. Jenny just goes, I'm keeping them. Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, that's it. And yeah, I'm definitely not as blunt as Jenny then. No. Although I will learn from her, because obviously if she gets away with it, then I shall try and get away with it too. But I'm always one of those people who, if I tried it, I'd be the one who got caught.
So would I.
Always. And I mean, there's like 50 people in front who have done something really naughty, and I'd be the one who was always caught. It's not worth trying it, is it? It's just not worth it. We have got for you here a gorgeous, these are the butterflies that we have coming up. And we also have some gorgeous flowers as well. They're pretty, aren't they? Yeah, really nice. Very light and fresh and very spring and summertime inspired, I think. These are coming up later on in the show. But how about we have a look at the challenge bundle? Shall we do the challenge bundle? Yeah, let's do it. How have you got on? How have you felt? How do you feel about this?
Lovely, so easy to work with. Yeah, really, really good.
The nice thing is I guess that you've got two quite different aspects of jewellery making with actually a fusion of potential to work them together as well. And that sounds a bit silly, but you've got these slabs which could be individual stones, you know, a single pendant that we've talked about on a torque necklace, or alternatively perhaps working it as Debbie is and using them as real focal points, you know, quite structural pieces to a piece. Or alternatively solitaires on the hand, you know, each one of those could be, I know a lot of people are really enjoying, you know, working and getting those larger slabs on the hand, you know, as a big centerpiece, because they don't have to rise too far off the finger, so they're easy worn, but they have got that boldness. You know, there's some big celebrities who are going for still that striking look. I'm quite looking forward to the coming weeks and months when we start to go into like the panel shows, you know, like the Strickleys and the X Factors and things, because one of the nicest things about those shows is that I love to see the jewellery that the ladies are wearing. Yeah. Predominantly the ladies are wearing. You know, there's always something special, whether it's a pair of drop earrings that make, oh wow, they're nice. Or, you know, you see that, and they always have one big ring on their finger, don't they? You know, that one, you know, hot rock. And I always get quite interested to see what they're going to wear every week. So in some ways, you could replicate that wow factor look by just using one of these individual slabs. Then you've got your butterflies. Yes, these gorgeous multicolour crackled agate butterflies. The beads are 25 by 18 to 26 by 19. And as you can see, you could call them butterflies, perhaps even flowers, because of the nice curve to the way that they've been carved. And also maybe even little dicky bows as well. Can you see them? And of course, bows are always in fashion in jewellery because they have that feminine edge to them, don't they? And bow rings. I know if I just pop that like so, that would be quite a popular way to create. And we did some turquoise wire earlier on, which go very nicely against that colour range. You've got here 2 strands, and Debbie's definitely enjoying working with this 2-strand offer. And you will see by the end of the show her finished jewellery to hopefully inspire you. But you need to buy this strand now. You need to get this offer straight away. First come, first served on this one. It's going to be what? Wow, I didn't know we were going to go that low. Oh, I tell you what, the butterflies alone should be $7.95, but you're getting both strands for, I don't even say, I nearly said $9.95, and I thought, actually I don't say it until I see it on the screen, because I was thinking, maybe Kim said $19.95. $9.95. $19.95 makes much more sense if you think about the carat weight you're looking at here. 670 carats of gemstones sitting here. 670 carats for $9.95. Now, every single one of these gemstones, each one of them could be a feature. I mean, perhaps essentially I could, if it's okay, if this is all right, if I just take one of these and just say, again, let me just check the size of the drill hole. You know, again, if I just show you there, your cord, you know, your leather cord, that'd go through there. I mean, look at the size of that drill hole. That's a big drill hole. If you were going to do some nice leather cord jewellery, again, I'm just thinking about simple jewellery that you could make a few pounds with for every time you sold one, but it costs you pennies. You'd get a little bit of cord, just slot one of those through, add a little bit of detail, and if I just pop this against the neckline, I just did that, just one of them. How cute would that look?
Be lovely.
Yeah, that would be really cute with a little, as I say, even like a wire necklace. Just a little torque necklace again. I just think that would be such an easy way to create a feature piece of jewellery. Then on top of that, as I say, a massive potential for the pendants as well. Again, just to show you the size of those. Each one of those a focal point for your centrepiece. Whether it's wrist, neckline, hand, it really will be a centrepiece to wear for $9.95. I mean, every one of those gemstones is it's a pendant. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those aventurine. I mean, even if you just said £1 per pendant, and then, you know, you've got the bows for free, or, you know, you could, however you want to put it, you know it's great value. I mean, there's no doubt about it. In my perspective of opportunity, £9.95. Great deal, great deal. Congratulations, you got that one. That's a fabulous challenge price. And of course, you will see the jewellery made up by the end of the show with inspiration. Less than an hour. You got less than an hour.
I'm on it.
She's on it. Are you doing a torque necklace?
Yeah.
Is it in silver?
It's in gold.
Ah, nice.
I'm mixing the colours.
What do you mean I might be thinking of it for my outfit?
Oh, sorry.
I don't mind mixing the silver and gold, it's fine. It's time for the Wall of Fame. 408 is Di Price in Bristol. She says, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. This bracelet is yummy. 12mm mookaite, which is wrapped in Jewellery Maker copper wire. I normally put mookaite with bronze wire, but I love it with the copper, which brings out the earthy tones of the beautiful stones. Enjoying the show as always. Like some others have said, I now have a hoard, not a stash of gemstones, and it's growing by the week. Well, Di, you're making the most of it and created some fantastic jewellery. Love the little detailing that you've put there, and the, you know, the clasp, etc. Gorgeous. And that's Di in Bristol. Nice to have your company, Di. Beautiful.
I've got 409. That's lovely. Look at that little dragonfly.
Very cool.
And this is from Emma in St Austell in Cornwall. Hi JM, this week's entry is a Rachel Norris inspired dragonfly made for a birthday present for a friend's mum. She intends to hang it in her window as a sun catcher. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. I've used some gorgeous faceted poppy agate and silver coloured wire as they really sparkle in the light.
Gorgeous.
All
Very
from
clever
JM.
wire.
I bet that looks gorgeous hung in the window.
Really funky,
Yeah.
really cool. And I have Sarah in Cheshire. She says, here is my latest project for the Wall of Fame. It's a chain mail bib style necklace with matching earrings. Gosh, that's incredible. Made with the chain and aluminium jump rings from JM. The photo does not do this justice. It sits beautifully on the neckline, and I'm really pleased with it. Good luck with everyone, to everyone in the draw, and keeping my fingers crossed for a win this week. Just waiting for my soutache to arrive. Can't wait to try it out. Try out another new medium. So many new things to learn. Keep up the good work. And that's Sarah in Cheshire. I know there's a lot of people there, same as you, looking forward to that soutache. I think I'm right in saying that this Sunday we have got at 2 o'clock the soutache masterclass. Now I believe I'm right in saying that during that masterclass we have got the launch of the DVD as well. So a little bit of a heads up there. 2 o'clock Sunday, it's the 1st of September, I think I'm right in saying. It'll be with Linda, and she will be giving you the inspiration that you need and all of the tutorials, step-by-step instruction, masterclass and launch of the DVD with Linda on Sunday this week. And I know it's going to be big. So a lot of people who perhaps have already got the soutache ready to go, you need to be watching on Sunday. Or if you're out, record it, because of course you don't want to miss out on that kind of offer. Oh yeah, then you might miss out on the DVD. Watch. Just to cancel all plans. Cancel everything. Just sit in and just watch. 410, and congratulations to Sarah. Gorgeous chainmail. Brilliant.
411 here. It's a lovely bridal set there. Hi there everyone. I haven't entered the Wall of Fame for ages, but thought that I'd send in this week's makes. I'm quite proud of this wee set. I've had the materials all in my stash for a long time. They're pretty much all JM, I think, apart from the chain. I cut up a ready-made chain and added the pearls and amethyst to the bottom. The double drilled amethyst are beautiful, and I haven't known quite what to do with them. Today though, I thought of this, so let's see where we end up. The tiny 4mm pearls make a great combination along with sterling silver. Don't know what took me so long. Keep up the good work. Looking forward to seeing Debbie's book. That's not my book, that's Debbie Buffett. I wish. And that's from Joyce Ingram from Scotland.
Oh, that's fab.
Thank you, Joyce.
And I have got Nicola Spain from Kent. Hello, all of Jewellery Maker. This is my second entry on the Wall of Fame. I made it as a gift for my future mother-in-law. The little stars are shell and the crosses are mother of pearl. All beads are from Jewellery Maker and the findings are from my stash. Gorgeous. I love those crosses and stars. They're funky, aren't
They're lovely.
they?
I had those yesterday in a kit.
They're really funky. Groovy. 412. We have lots still to look forward to. I have to just give you a heads up on lots of things that we're looking forward to this weekend. Predominantly talking about tomorrow, we have got for you the wire mesh is back. Whoop, 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 whoop. We've got brand new colours, we've got brand new techniques to show you. Gemma Crow is joining us tomorrow morning show to give you all of the inspiration that you know she's renowned for. So if you want that wire mesh, brand new launch tomorrow on the day show. We also have I think I'm right in saying we've got a resin masterclass tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Sunday, as I say, we also have the soutache DVD launch at 2 o'clock on the masterclass. So there's lots going on. One of the biggest things I just want to say about today though is that you're about to get one of our big Tanzanite deals of the month, we have got something special for you. We want to tell you a little bit more about this gemstone, because I think this is the type of gemstone that deserves a true understanding of just how difficult it is for us to source for you, and how very, very special it is. Take a look at this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
I was about to descend 700 metres underground to see the source of this magnificent gemstone.
But I need to have a little chat with Steve about this, because I'm not quite sure where in my contract it said getting a metal coffin, go down 700 metres at 25 miles an hour. I'm actually missing the studio right now. I'm even missing Lynn Jinx a little bit. No, not that much. Feel the temperature change and the speed as well. It's getting warmer as we get lower, but I'm not sure if that's just me and the adrenaline at the moment. Okay, so that was a great journey down. We're about 700 metres below now, and we're going to get a nice little section to see where they're actually mining the tanzanite that's going to be set in your ring. I'm right down the bottom at the moment, and each one of these bags that are coming up with a rough in it, each bag's around about 2 shovel worths of rough. About 15 kilograms in each. Probably in about every 30 bags or so that are going past. Hopefully in one of them there's some tanzanite for you. I can tell you, it is boiling down here, boiling.
Imagine having to drop 8 to 9 football pitches into the Earth's crust to find this gemstone. Because that's what you've just seen. That's effectively what has to happen to source this gemstone. But as you may have seen also, Scott saying there, you know, they've dropped 800 meters into the Earth's crust. And as they've therefore dropped into that incredible scenario, they then have to move around about 450 kilos. I mean, this is serious. That's about the weight of a grizzly bear or a horse. 450 kilos is effectively the weight of a horse. And when you start to consider that they have to move that much to just get 1 or 2 gemstones, that's what, imagine having to sift through that. I mean, we were talking about piles of rough. We're talking about soil and earth, and it's a needle in a haystack scenario. Just 2 or 3 of those gemstones coming out of 450 kilos of earth. It's extraordinary, isn't it? It is absolutely, because I think actually we go, isn't that beautiful? And I really want to own it. But actually what we should be saying is, isn't that incredibly rare as well as beautiful? And I really want to cherish it because it deserves that. It has truly become one of the world's most desired and sought after gemstones because it is beautiful, but it's also exceptionally difficult to get hold of. Pummeling and really heading into the core of the earth to source this gemstone, and who knows how much there is left within the Earth's crust. It would be just a guess. I think with the modern technology, they probably have more of a chance to get more of the gemstone out than they thought perhaps about 5 or 6 years ago. But how many? Okay, I'm going to say now a quarter of the stock is already allocated on this. A quarter of the stock is allocated. Now, the reason I think a lot of people are purchasing this before we even talk about the price tag is because this is some of the richest colour of tanzanite we've had available to you, and certainly in terms of the size of the stones to the colour, you really are achieving something special if you get this strand. I've worked with tanzanite for probably about seven years. I launched the gemstone actually on our sister channel Gems TV probably about 7 plus years ago. Now I think it's fair to say after working with it for so long, I feel like I have got an eye for the colouring and the grading of tanzanite, and I'm looking at this and certainly to the centre of these gemstones, the certainly 5 or 6 of them to the centre of the, I'd put easily to a AA status. Now, the grading of tanzanite, and it's not my responsibility to grade these, and I'm just giving you my thoughts rather than guaranteeing this to you, because it's certainly not my situation to be able to say these are graded, but to my trained eye, I'm looking at these colours and saying my instinct is that I would classify these as, and I just want to base it on fact, because graded tanzanite is about the saturation of colour, the violets, the cornflower blues and the pinks. Now, this is a gemstone that when it actually creates in the Earth's crust, it's around about 500 to 600 degrees Celsius, and as the core of the temperature of the Earth's crust brought together two gemstones that really should never have found each other. It was vanadium and zoisite that brought together in this temperature. But because it's two levels of different elements, what has to happen is the light plays through the gemstone and catches off one of the stones. So it might catch us on the zoisite, it might catch on the vanadium, and that's why you'll see the different colours. It's called triochroic or pleochroism, you might hear people talk about it as. But because this gemstone, it has different shades of colour, what you've got to base it on is the dynamics of overall tonal qualities, so the richness of the colour. So the saturation of A grade, as you can see here, is the lighter tones. I'd probably say that some of the strand has got the lighter tones. Can you see that? Is my hand in the way? You can see. Can you see there? Some of the lighter tones. But then if I just take us to the next grade up, which is AA status, I just want to put the larger pieces in. Can you see there? I just have to highlight the fact that many tanzanites that come from the ground are not even graded at all, but are still extraordinarily rare. So there are many tanzanites that you might be able to sell. And actually at the moment, because tanzanite's not that regular occurrence in many jeweler shops, they're often buying synthetic replicas, just man-made synthetics, because they can't get hold of the real deal. So many places don't even do the real deal, let alone do graded tanzanite. And yet I'm looking at this and I'm going, well, if I hold it up like so against the chart, you make your own decision on what you're seeing in terms of the colour reference. But that's classified as A, that's classified as AA, AAA and quadruple A. And you can see how that saturation is really quite impressive against that grading system. So these are high quality gemstones, highly regarded gemstones indeed. Your drops of your tanzanite really are special. You have got here a combination of opportunity here. You could join us on 0800 644 655. You could join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Either way, you've got this offer, 50 carats of tanzanite. Oh! Well, I told you less than 20. And I know you were thinking, I was thinking 1995. 14 $14.95. Oh my goodness me, we've just classified this as one of the rarest finds on the earth, and you've just got a feature of some of the finest saturated colours that I think we've ever put to wear for $14.95. The phone lines are so busy. You have got to be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we can. These are going to be allocated within today's show. You don't want to lose out on a deal like this one. So do make sure that you dial nice and early on this one. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Give us your patience and we'll process your call. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Add to your basket and make sure you check out straight away to honour this as your feature strand. And of course, as I say, when we start to classify and have a look at this grading system, it's not my responsibility to give you this as a you know, oh, this is what I think. I'm giving you my perspective, but I can't give you a guarantee of grading because, of course, every strand will be different. Every single strand that we offer here at Jewellery Maker are genuine gemstones, therefore every strand will be unique. So we're just looking at this strand and going, look at the potential of what you could classify as graded quality of colour to then the colours that I'm displaying here. And of course you get a 30-day money back guarantee, so you know, get your strand home, see for yourself the quality. But I can't imagine you would ever consider sending anything like this back when you think about tuning into one of our sister channels, even the likes of you know, our Gems TV. You know, we love our channel of Gems TV, part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. But I also know that on our sister channel, you probably might not see this type of size and anywhere near this kind of pricing. You know, just not likely to happen. You know, jewellery is set into different metal weights. Probably with this kind of quality would be set into gold, and you wouldn't be paying $14.95. That's for sure, to my expectation. And certainly to the colouring that you see into that centre stone. Big look, big opportunity, and yours for the taking. Restricted stock offer now, very restricted availability. First come, first served. Of course, I'll always say that, but with people holding on the lines, it's always best for me to give you that information. And as I say, 30 days, I don't think you'll need 30 seconds to make a decision on these. That good. 14. And when I said less than 20 earlier on, I honestly thought that meant $19.95. I really did think when I said less than 20, and that was Kim giving me the, you know, often people think that I know what's going on. Most of the time I'm just like a puppet and Kim's telling me what to say. That's why she says I'm going to give this jewellery to her at the end of the day. No, I'm not that kind of puppet. $14.95. So, you know, we are going low. When she said less than 20, I thought 19. You've got it for 14. Even better. Even better. Congratulations on this one. Stay on those lines for me. Great opportunity there. Now, if you like the deals that we've been doing today, well, you're going to love as we continue into the wonderful world of our DVDs. I think I'm right to do it. Yes. Oh, brilliant. Oh, fab. Well, we've already done you a fab deal for some of our wirework DVDs. We had the edition 1 to 4 with Laura's incredible inspiration of wire wrapping, Tree of Life, etc. Now we're moving to a little bit of a variety, really, of our wirework DVDs. Wirework rings, first of all. And this is edition 2. Now you might have got edition 1, but now we're bringing you Wirework Rings edition 2. Then you've also got your Motifs DVD. These are our brand new DVDs. These are only launched in the past probably 5 or 6 weeks. This is your Rachel Norris and Gemma Crow's Motif DVD. So you're learning heart shapes, you've got also how to make an owl, and the nice thing is these are project based, but as you do the projects you're also learning techniques which you can then transform into other creations for your own designs. Then on top of that you've also got your Wirework DVD. You can create this fantastic bangle and another such feature design, so lots and lots to look forward to within this 3 lots. That's 3 hours of technique and wirework inspiration. Of course, wirework is probably, I would suggest, probably alongside maybe a couple more of our other disciplines. Wirework is certainly one of our most popular disciplines within Jewellery Maker. So if you do like the idea of exploring new avenues of your wirework creativity, 3 hours and of course inspired by some of our top designers as well, and yours for the taking. Shall we do something like 3 for 2? I think we shall. You buy 2, you get 1 free. I said you buy 2, you get 1 free. Yes, it's a 3 for 2 offer. You get all 3 DVDs. That's 3 hours of inspiration for £9.90. That's £9.90 only. Congratulations if you got that one. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Motifs DVD, Wirework Rings DVD, and your Wirework Edition 4. All together, some of our newest DVDs, and all for you for a fantastic £9.90. Buy 2, get 1 free. Straight on. We have never seen these. We've never seen it before. We've never seen it before. We've never seen it, never seen it, never seen it before. Hey. We have never seen this strand before. It's a brand new one. It is a gorgeous design. They feel like honeycombs. You know the shape of these honeycombs. Citrine that you have here, these lovely drops. They are top drilled, as you can see. Not quite top drilled, because top drilled implies that they taper off at the end, but they don't. But definitely above the girdle. So top, middle drilled. No. Top, middle, bottom drilled. You've got citrine, fancy beads, 16 by 15, 20 by 18 millimeter, 370 carats of citrine, golden hues, lemon fresh, qualities of each one of these, and I quite like the internal texturing to these. Just nice to know that you've got genuine gemstones. You know, really the aesthetics about genuine gemstones is sometimes that you don't want them to be perfectly clear, because essentially they could look like replicas, whereas when you get internal dynamics like some of these pieces, you know that they're real deal, you know that they're genuine. You have here a gorgeous strand, and it is a brand new strand, never been seen before. And because you have got the drill hole at the top, you could create a really nice cascade effect, or you've got like charm-like detailing, or a pendant. You know, you've got that chance. Let's have a look at the size of the drill hole. It's not a huge drill hole, but it's certainly significant enough to be able to add in threads and some, perhaps even some of the thinner cords. So it could be a very nice pendant-like quality that you're going to get from this strand. If you would like to join us, you're getting 370 carats of citrine. These are your fancy cut beads, and all yours for one price tag. £12.95 is all you pay. A big carat weight of citrine. Of course, let's not forget, this is November's birthstone. So if anybody's looking for your birthstones, for perhaps gifts for birthdays, or alternatively to sell on your craft stalls for the coming weeks and months, November's birthstone. We don't see a huge amount of this size of citrine, so it's quite nice to be able to give you the chance to have these now for just £12.95. And they are big as well, aren't they? 16 by 15 by 20 by 80. Those are good size stones. I mean, if I just give you some perspective on size, perhaps if you were doing a nice simple ring like that. That would look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would look very nice on the hand. £12.95 is all you pay on that one. Come and grab it while we've got it, because we really are looking at very, very popular. I think actually a lot of people are going, oh, hang on a minute, November's birthday. Oh yeah, that's actually just a couple of months away, isn't it? September, October, yeah, 2 months away, and we're into November. So buy now while we have deals like this one, and certainly going to be maximised by the quality of each one of those individual stones. £12.95 is all you pay. Gorgeous. And you might have noticed that before the break I showed you 2 stones together, and it was the citrine alongside the labradorite. What do you reckon to this? I really like that colour combination. Greys and yellows. Yeah, lovely. Complementary, aren't they? Very complementary. So if you've just got the citrine, let's see what we can do for you as an add it to your order with your labradorite. And this is quite a nice unique way of looking at labradorite, because normally you have an open surface, whereas these feel like they're much more faceted, much more edgy, perhaps is the way to describe them. And you can see some lovely labradorescence shimmering away on these pieces. Really nice quality. You see that there's actually some nice labradorite banding there. That's interesting, isn't it? Normally you see a surface like this and you just get all of the colour, but it feels like you've got labradorite banding, little strips of that lovely labradorescence. So here you have 310 carats of labradorite. These are faceted medium nuggets. They're 13 by 10 to 17 by 13. A very popular gemstone indeed. Something that we always know that we'll try and have in stock based on its popularity. But our quality recently has been just exceptional. We really have had some exceptional pieces. Yours for the taking if you'd like to join us. It's one of the larger carat weights, I'd suggest, of labradorite that we've got, and you've got it yours for less than £10. Less than £10, £9.95 for your labradorite. If you would like to join us, 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Popularity of labradorite, I don't think, is ever going to disappear. I do believe that this is always going to be a stone that will really tick boxes, really tick boxes. And of course, we've got our December award ceremony to look forward to. Not sure when we're going to do it yet, but we are going to give you the run up to it, and perhaps I'll start to launch the questions, etc. Probably should we do it around about the beginning of November, so we've got like maybe a month leading up to it, and then I've got a month to sort it out before the back end of, maybe I'll leave it a little bit later, middle of November I'll start sending out the questions, and we'll see where we are by the end of the month of December. What has been the finest parts of Jewellery Maker throughout the year. Perhaps you want to vote for your best gemstone, your favourite design. Of course, we've got the little award up there, the Jewellery Maker award that Rachel won last year for her gecko design. What's been your favourite design? We have all of those happening in our awards ceremony, which will take place, as I say, back end of December at some point. Maybe even the 1st of January, that kind of time. I'm not sure. Right then, where shall we go? Where shall we go? What shall we do? Oh, that's a nice satin cord. Very nice satin cord, actually. I know a lot of people have commented on the quality of our cord. In fact, just I think it was yesterday on the Wall of Fame, somebody said just how nice it was to work with, and its quality really has made an impact to a lot of us, hasn't it? It feels good, really does feel good. So you're going to get 5 feature colours from the greens, blues, purples, silvers and the pinks to work alongside the greens, blues, silvers, purples and pinks of your abalone shell. And I mean, you literally will get every colour that's in this shell reflected in each one of these threads. And you see how the light catches, and you'll see every iridescent illumination of colour sitting to the surface of these strands. So you're looking at 10 metres of your blue, green, pink, purple and silver satin cord. So that's 50 metres of cord in total. Then you've got a complement of your abalone flat rectangles, squares and ovals in each one of these strands. You'll explore new avenues of colour ranges, and every single stone is different and two-sided as well. So again, if you do like that movement of your gemstones and you like to see different shades of colour from different angles, from different sides, then you'll certainly be able to do that here. Some lovely colours coming through, very iridescent luxuries. And you've got all 3 strands, as I say, squares, rectangles and ovals, and you've got all 5 lots of your cord. So that is 50 metres of cord, 3 strands of your abalone, and all for £1 price tag. I like this. It's called So Complimentary, and it really is. I mean, all of the colours. Well done, Kim. She's proud of herself. She is very proud of herself. That is a good name. It is a good name. It is, because all of the colours within the cord complement all of the colours that you find into the shell. And it's yours for the taking. Should be paying almost £16 just for the gem strands. But actually you should be paying, what, closer to 20 plus, £21. So there you go. Yep, £22 you should be paying pretty much for this bundle. Instead, how about we take it to less than 15? Let's do it. It should be £22 pretty much. You've got it for $14.95. And the compliment is that you work these colours together, and actually you don't need a huge amount of gemstones to work with the cotton and with the cord, and you don't need a huge amount of cord to work with the gemstones. So they're going to go a long way, a long way. I've just wanted to just drape them, because when you see the abalone against the skin, doesn't it just look gorgeous? Got lots and lots of people on the phone lines at this price tag, rightly so. They do work very nicely together, don't they? You see, when you start to look at this, Debbie, you know, you start to think to yourself, well, obviously you like your kumihimo. Yeah. And you could mix these up very nicely. Ooh. And really add in some really like shell-inspired colour combinations, couldn't you? You could do your kumihimo, or you could even do your macrame with those, and you could use different cords. You don't have to stick to one colour, so you could have a real rainbow effect going on, you know. So you could not say with the purple and then put some beads in, then not with the green, you know, so that you're actually finishing off every section. That would be really pretty. And if you're in macrame, if you are doing your macrame, your lazy strand where you want the gemstones on will go through like a beading thread. Yes. And then your active strands could be the different satin cords, couldn't they? But you could do kumihimo with that if you used wire. Or even thin beading wire, like I did earlier. Yes. And then you could tie your cord on to make a slidey clasp, or you could just tie it on in between to add detail. Yeah. You know, rather than actually kumihimoing with it. Or what I've done before is just strung the beads on a length of tiger tail, and then done 2 pieces of kumihimo either side to be the detail and the main part of the necklace, and that you can just knot on, so you don't have to actually always thread it on. It's brilliant. And I think that, you know, the colours, the powerful qualities of the colours, you could use just one, but actually to bring them all together would add so much impact to your jewellery. Glorious. £14.95 is all you pay. Just to highlight that the phone lines are very busy at the moment, so please do be patient. We will process your call as fast as we possibly can. We do appreciate that, but it is a free phone number that you're dialing, and we are asking you to invest your time rather than your money on those lines. But if you do have access to the web, www.JewelleryMaker.com is obviously another way, one click of the button, and you know, you've made your purchase. So might be worth if you are making your purchases and have access to the web, it might be worth doing it that way if you don't want to hold on the lines. Right, straight to, shall we go to these gorgeous elongated ovals of cloudy quartz. These are going to go nicely with the labradorite. They're going to go very nicely with the pinks as well. I really like pinks like this against greys. I just think it's really classy, isn't it? Cashmere greys against dusky pinks. I always think they're just right, aren't they? They're very quintessential English qualities to wearability. So I'll bring you those gorgeous flowers, or butterflies as perhaps they are, in the rose quartz later. But before that, let's go to your cloudy quartz. Brand new strand. I love the texture of strands like this, because you know how they have that real lovely sheen to them? Well, they have that sheen in terms of tactility, in a really soft, satin-like almost finish. You know, you just want to feel the texture. You know, there's no coarseness. It just feels very easy wear jewellery that you've got there. And I think the nice thing is that it has a very fresh cashmere feel for the ladies, but I think actually could also be a very nice piece for gents jewellery as well. You know, you might see because of the grey and intense qualities of almost a stormy cloud sky in some of these. You could see some nice gents jewellery coming through on this as well, colours, maybe like a nice centre pendant on a nice cord, etc. So you've got here a great opportunity. These are 280 carats in one cloudy quartz strand. Your marquise shape are 29 by 15 to 31 by 15, and one price tag only, and it's pretty low when you consider how much you're getting. £8.95. £8.95. I mean, I guess in terms of size, it's a strand of pendants, really, isn't it? In terms of size, £8.95. I'd suggest that actually, in terms of size, there'd easily be a nice pair of drop earrings, not too heavy to be overwhelming to the ear. Perhaps the lighter tones where you could get the light playing through the gems would be rather nice if you've got the movement for a pair of earrings. And you've got the potential to really mix up those darker colours in the strand with the lighter tones as well. So a really good mix for £8.95. Smoky cloudy quartz, I beg your pardon, cloudy quartz. Going to go very, very well with a variety of pieces that we've done already today. You know, when you think of those different tones, like for example the tanzanite would go very nicely, the greys and the blues and the violets, complementary tones, aren't they? £8.95 is all you pay. Hold those lines, and congratulations again if you've got that one. Straight to, shall we go to the rose quartz? Okay, I'm going to put that one there. And then we're going to go to the flowers. Yeah. Yeah. Look at those. They're so clever. You know, when you look at these, you almost forget that they're genuine gemstones, because you just see the beauty of the carved craftsmanship, don't you? You just see that detail of floral design. I mean, I almost see this as, you know, like in the 1970s. In fact, when I look at my mum's wedding photographs, you often see, I think she got 60s must have been actually, flowers in her hair, but actually my mum's veil, she had a veil, and then she had daisies all in her veil all the way down, and I always just think to myself, just such a beautiful veil, you know, so beautiful. And unfortunately my wedding dress just wouldn't have gone at all, because I had like an antique lace wedding dress, because I would have loved to have had something like that. If I'd had a little bit more of a floaty style wedding dress, I would have gone for something like that. But these just remind me of that kind of flower power. You know, could you imagine just a couple of clips around, you know, or even if I could imagine, I'm just going to go up to my head, could you imagine just, you know, like that?
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Like a festival gala.
Yeah, exactly, literally like a festival gala. That's exactly what I was thinking. Gorgeous. You know. And I know there's lots of young, probably not myself, I don't think I'm quite youthful enough these days. When you hit a certain age, you're just not going to pull it off with that kind of you know, floaty, beautiful look. I could imagine a younger generation go, oh, that's good, like nice little clip in the hair, etc. Gonna look pretty. Nice like maxi dress style. You've got their 25mm size petal flowers. These are centre drilled, so just to highlight, you've got the centre drill, so you might actually see these with the potential of using with a head pin through the centre, and then having the potential to create a nice what's the word, coil, so then you can wrap the cord or the wire or the thread that you're using against there, so it would sit flat to the actual neckline. I mean, imagine that as just a pendant. If I pop this up, just one of them, this one is a pretty little pendant. Actually, I would quite nice to have it as a little what's the word, like a daisy chain necklace.
You could float that, couldn't you, on a nice piece of wire and just crimp so that you've got space between them, and they look like they were sort of growing on your neck.
Yes.
It'd be lovely.
In bloom.
Yeah.
Or what about a solitaire ring? Let's have a look at the size of it, see what you think. Yeah, it's the right size. You know, for a big, I'm not saying it's a small ring, but that's cute.
That's lovely.
Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's lots of potential. Lots and lots of potential. You could be doing a little set then, couldn't you? You could do a little pendant, earring. You've got it all. Hairpiece. You've got the ring. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 you've got. So 10 carved flowers. 10 in total. For what price tag? Oh! You know what I wanted to say? I thought I can't say it just in case I'm wrong. I was saying I was thinking in my head I was thinking, if it was £1 a piece, I'd be happy. Nowhere near. 69 pence, well, 70 pence if if we go to the rounding of it. 70 pence for each one of those flowers. And again, genuine gemstones, carved craftsmanship that you have there. And how much would you charge? Now remember that this is going to cost you, you know, just pennies for the wire. And then you've got that centre stone there as your floral solitaire. How much would you charge for a ring? I mean, I'm going to say, even if you charged a £5, your quid's in by, well, it's probably going to cost you 69 pence, or 70, let's say 70 pence for that. Even if we said that the wire's going to cost you 30 pence, which it probably isn't for a ring, but if you said 30p, that's £1 that the ring's going to cost you to make. And so if you charge even a £5, for every piece that you sell, you're making 4 times what it's cost you to make. 4 times! Really? Okay, I'm just being told, please, as much as possible, if you have got access to the web, please could you use that? We're incredibly busy on our phone lines. We are doing our very best to answer your calls as fast as we can. But if you have got access to the web, we really would direct you that way right now. If you don't mind investing the time on the phone lines, as I say, it's just a free phone number, so it is just your time rather than your money on the phone lines. But you know, if you are feeling that we're not answering your calls, we're doing our very best. We're just processing your call in strict rotation. £6.95 is all you pay for those car flowers. I just think 10 rings sitting on your craft stall for a £5 a piece. I mean, look, 10 rings, that's making £50, and it's cost you what, £8 to make. That's it.
And it won't take long to make, so even if you pay yourself for your time, which you should do,
always,
it's minutes to make.
So again, if you included your time in that, so say it's going to cost you £10 to make your jewellery, including your time, etc. Right? But you're selling each one for just a £5, which I think's a bargain of a price tag. £5 for each one of those rings.
Your quid's in, aren't you?
Yeah. You're making £40.
Yeah. That's very good.
That's because somebody's done the hard work for you, because they've made that feature of the gemstone, haven't they, really? No brainer. £6.95 is all you pay. Let's go to the road, because in some ways you could say exactly what I've just said with the carved flowers with these feature gemstones of the rose quartz as well, because they are quite thick. I mean, that's a really nice centre stone, isn't it? Look at that. That's chunky. That is chunky. They're lush. And they're very bold, aren't they? Let me just see, I'm out of interest. I was just thinking, I wonder if they would lock into each other, but I can't try it because there's tubes stopping. Oh, they do. I was just thinking you might want to work them as locking in with each other, you know, like to almost tessellate the designs of the butterflies so that they stack like that. You might want to create something like that in terms of the design, and they definitely have got that. They're all hand carved, so they all will be unique, but they'll all have a very similar shape to them. So I would think that you'll be able to tessellate them and create a lovely like pattern and print, almost like a jigsaw puzzle, you know, little sections like that. So you've got here more on this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So on this one there's 17. Obviously I've got to work on the average there. So let's say on average you're going to get 16 to 17 on a strand. Rose quartz, big carat weight. That's because these are quite thick. They're not flimsy. You have got that thickness. So you have got a big carat weight, 450 carats of your rose quartz in these flowers, 20 millimetre for one price tag. If you want to join me, it's a go. £6.95. That's less than £7. 0800 644 655. As I say, a bit of a queue on the lines on that one. If you want to join us on the web, you can do so at www.jewellerymaker.com, which we are advising if you have got access to the web. £6.95, huge carat weight. I mean, lots of potential here. You know, it feels strong, it feels durable, wearable, Very, very stylish, and of course, again, hard work being put into the quality of the craftsmanship, but then that hard work will then be, you know, truly maximised by yourself to get the best resulting jewellery as you possibly can. You know, I always think that, you know, when you've got something a little bit different with the shape, you perhaps don't have to do a huge amount to get a great looking jewellery, or you might want to take it even more to the extreme to make it almost like an artistic piece of jewellery, you know, a little bit of a work of art. Congratulations on that. £6.95. £6.95. Right, let's just have a quick recap on our trade show busts. I know for a lot of people, our pricing on things like presentation busts, etc., just can't be matched. In fact, Debbie, I think you said that you couldn't even get the paper ones or the cardboard ones for the price that we're doing for the, you know, for the acrylic. So, and again, it's buying power. It is just buying power. We are obviously a very significant company within the jewellery industry, so therefore we have got great connections. Lots of people want to sell to us, and many places, and certainly in the gem world, you know, many places that, in terms of the mine owners, they don't go anywhere else. They'll come straight to us. They won't even consider offering their gemstones to anyone before they've spoken to us, and that's great because it means that you get something special, but you get something special at the right price, and that's what you get from trade show deals like this one as well. So you've got your black acrylic necklace displays first of all. You're going to get 3 in total, your small, medium, and your excuse me, just have a quick drink. You are getting drill holes at the top, and at the top there, that means that you can display your earrings. In fact, let me take these off and then I'll show you just how simple it is. So you can display your neckline piece with your matching earrings just like that. And if I just got to say, for example, a necklace like this, oops, drop it down a little bit because they're long earrings, aren't they? Oh, look, there you go. And you can see how you can display your jewellery very simply as a matching set, you know, and just that by showing those as items together, you might want to, you know, display them separately, or you might want to say, actually, this comes as a set, and you can buy the set, buy one, get one half price, or something like that. If you're selling your jewellery, again, not everybody sells their jewellery, I know that, but these are, I guess, in some ways, display busts for the potential to sell your jewellery for just £9.95. So all 3 busts for £9.95. Great pricing, trade show offering, really, when you consider the quality of these busts, less than £10. Again, phone lines are so busy today. It has been a fantastic Friday, and we've got lots to look forward to over the weekend as well, not to underestimate tomorrow's show. We have got brand new wire mesh tomorrow. Very excited. I know when we first found out that we were going to get some more wire mesh in, and in particular the range that we've got, Kim, she nearly fell off a chair. Genuinely, she nearly fell off a chair. She was so excited. She said, I've got to do this. She said she wants to just know that she's not a greedy person, but in that one moment she was adamant that she was going to make sure that she had the chance to be able to bring those to you, because she just is. You really love the wire mesh, don't you? You did love the and if you don't know what the wire mesh is, Amelia, would you just do me a favour and just grab that that gorgeous leaf? Can you get a shot there? Look at that. Look at this. Look at Tom, hey, AKA Indiana. Yes, sir. Tipping his hat there, topping his hat. So yeah, that's the wire mesh, created beautiful, almost framework designs with that. And Gemma will be taking you through all of the different ways to use that, and then thinking outside the box, I guess, on tomorrow's show. Now you've had the black, now you've got the white. Again, three different stands, small, medium, and large, with the drill holes, and all to present your jewellery with in style for just £9.95. So that's your feature offer. Acrylic stands, they do lock into sit together really nice and tight, which means that if you are, you know, off to a fair, etc., and you want everything to sit inside a holder rather than, you know, having to take masses of boxes, etc., this is a very easy way to transport your display busts. And on top of that, of course, a really nice way to be able to store them if you've got any kind of maybe a desk or a location that you do your jewellery, but you need to tidy it up again. Well, the good news is that you can certainly do that with these practical. I am putting the earrings back in, yes, you're right. I could have left them on the display bust, but I just thought I'd best wear them. You know, if Debbie takes the time to make earrings, I thought it was best just to wear them till the end of the show.
Yeah.
Dedication to my art, that's all, dedication. Now then, we had a big offer at the very beginning of this show, and we're now on very low stock of this, but we just want to recap so we know that everybody who perhaps didn't tune in from the very beginning has got the chance to get the last of available stock now. Last of stock. Now, this should have been pretty much £25, so your reasoning behind it being one of our biggest deals of the day is because it should have been £25, and actually the price that you're getting this full range of wire is so incredible. You are getting 10 meters of your 0.25, you're getting 10 meters of your 0.4, 10 meters of your 0.6, 10 meters of 0.8, and 10 meters of your 1 mil gauge. And as you can see, the antique bronze, silver, copper, gold, and your gold, not even gold, gold. I'm going off to work on our American channel, and I've obviously already acknowledged the fact that I need to have my less northern accent because I just obviously if I said gold on our American channel, they go, gee, what is gold? Gold. So yeah, I have to say gold. Well, you know. And then I have to go like, I go, how low can we go? I say, I'm going, how low can we go? How low can we go? Let one would like to find out, wouldn't one? I don't really talk like that. You've got the 20, 30, 40, 50 meters of your wire, a full range of colors, the bronze, the silver, the copper, the gold, and the black. Plus you'll also get the nylon pliers as well for $12.95. Should be 20 plus, and you've got it for $12.95. I think that was a half price deal actually, wasn't it? Pretty much half price deal. I think just by probably a few pennies out, not quite half price, but pretty much half price deal. £12.95 for your 50 meters of wire, and you also get your pliers as well. One deal only there, and it is your early bird offer. It's how we began the show. Now, many of the colours that you're getting in this wire will match the colours of the wire mesh that we have tomorrow. So if you are getting these colours today, it would be definitely something that you might be interested in seeing and watching tomorrow to bring it all together, because I think a lot of the time the wire mesh is very nice. You can actually sew with it with the wire, etc., and bring it as a ruched design. So definitely worth watching tomorrow if you fancy bringing everything that you've got today to the table as what you're going to get for tomorrow as well. $12.95, low stock deal on our early bird, one of our biggest offers of the day there for those of you who love your wire, or those of you who are ready to explore wire and you haven't done it yet. I think obviously because you've got all of the colour range and also you've got all of the gauges, it means that for one price tag, very minimal price tag at $12.95, you're actually ready to explore wire in a full way. And if you've got the DVD offer earlier on with the hammer and the block, I mean, really, you're good to go, aren't you? You are really good to go, because you've got 4 DVDs of wire inspiration and projects. So really, that would be a fabulous combination. Now, we also gave Debbie, as part of her challenge, this 2-strand complement. So you have there your slabs of your aventurine, and you've got your crackled agate in these gorgeous butterflies as well. Lovely design, and in each one of those, size means that I think you know, on both of these strands, you're looking at the potential for it to be pendants or certainly centerpieces to your jewellery. You've got there a flutter by I didn't realise it was called that. Flutter by combination bundle. Here, 2 strands for 1 price tag. Great deal as well when you see the size of these stones. Yours for just £9.95. 2 strands for £9.95, less than a tenner. And as I say, for each one of those, certainly the slabs, you really have got pendant-like capabilities, haven't you? I mean, every one of those, that's a lovely, unique shape, isn't it? And deep, rich colours. So every single one of them has got the potential to be a full quote. And if you get the Wirework DVD, I think it's number 2. If you get edition 2 on the Wirework, Laura takes you through how to create cuffs and bangles. And she uses 1 centre stone and then sits it like that, and then starts to, you know, wire wrap around the wrist. So you could use just 1 of those, and of course you're getting more than 1. You're getting 10 effective pendants on that 1 strand, and then of course you've got the butterflies as a bonus. So all yours for £9.95. How have you found your challenge today in terms of the combination of the wire with the gemstones?
Lovely. Yeah, really easy.
Ah, good.
You know, sometimes you have to think for a while, but I just started straight away. And having all the gauges of the wire makes it loads easier as well.
I haven't looked yet. I haven't seen them yet.
Okay.
Oh, you have gone. You've gone very contemporary. You have gone Vogue.
Do you think?
Yeah, I do. I think. I mean, when I think of anything that's got big circles like that, I just go Boodles, and that's instant to my, you know, to my thoughts. You've got quite you have got very designer.
Well, I wanted to show as well how easy it is to make jewellery out of just one of the stones, because they do go a really long way. I mean, you can make a statement piece, but also a pendant like that on a cord, or even if you didn't decorate it up as much, you can have like guys' jewellery, kind of the surfy kind of look. You could even make key rings and charms with them. So if you did want to use them individually, you can do. You don't have to use them together in a big statement piece.
Yeah, I guess in some ways when you think about, you know, when you're trying to create jewellery to sell in particular, you want as much diversity
you need to.
As possible. So to make a key charm, or, you know, those
bookmarks are great at Christmas. They tend to go key charms. My husband likes the macrame bracelets with just 1 stone on, and then he'll often have a piece of cord around his neck with 1 stone on. So you've got to sort of cater. I mean, I like my big statement pieces, but not everybody's taste, and not everybody would wear them. So I think you've got to think about that when you're making your jewellery to sell. You've got to have something for everyone.
Yeah, absolutely. And this really does, that's your statement piece, really, isn't it? That really is a focal point. And I love the colour of the wire against those rich greens.
Yeah, and the sort of copper colours are beautiful against the green. And you could carry on and make that even more intricate. You could use the thinner wire to wire some smaller stones. I wanted to stick to what I was actually given as far as the stones went. But yeah, I think the wire speaks for itself often.
Really funky design, really funky. And then finishing off obviously with these gorgeous butterflies. And the nice thing is because you've got the centre drill hole, it means that you can either have them as elongated or horizontal.
I wanted to show that.
Horizontal.
I mean, you could just put 1 on. I just put 1 on and thought that looks really nice, but you know, so I just sort of added some more. But again, a lot of people would just wear the torque with 1 bead on, so giving that option.
And just to remind you of one final, just a reminder, Tanzanite, I don't know what we've got left. We are on low stock, are we? Right. We are on low stock, right? We are on low stock on this, but we have availability for your Tanzanite, and I just wanted to highlight graded to potential of colour, I think, to my eye. Fantastic drops of the Tanzanite. These are tremendous. 50 plus, 50 carats of Tanzanite that you're getting. A magnificent deal there. Strand of distinction, you're £14.95. If you did find yourself holding on the lines and you hung up for that one, please do pick up the phones again, and we'll do our very very, very best to process your call. We've got lots to look forward to today, of course, 5 till 9 for the late show. And then I'll be back with you in the morning with the fantastic Gemma Crow and launching your wire mesh. So loads to look forward to this weekend. Take care.
Thank you.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button